All right. Hello, hello, chat. Hello, Bayo. Hello, Astra. Hello, Queen. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We are very much rolling. We are very much rolling. Also, why is my chat from last night still here? All right. That's probably fine. Anyways, we're rolling. Um, we're gonna be doing the Genshin update today. Get as far as we can. My rat is here, finishing up some anime, so we'll be doing. He's also gonna be playing some Genshin, so we're gonna be doing some parallel. um, but let me get this started. I'm also gonna move the mic a little bit because it kind of blocks my screen slightly. So I'm gonna have it like off to the side a little bit. Hopefully that'll be okay. I assume it'll be fine. Anyway. We Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci. Alright. Uh I'll have to I hope my bongo cat's gonna be gonna have to will that be I'm gonna have to move Bongo Cat down here. I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see him. No, you're not gonna be able to see him. I'll make him peek up. My little Bongo Cat guy. Okay. Alright. Whoops, not what I wanted. I wanted quests. Um. Okay. Gotta go to the Flower Feather Clan. Oh! Hello! My child has inherited also. I just realized how, un momento. I just realized, how, fucked the screen is a little bit. Let me fix that for y'all. Ooh, it's slightly cut off. I don't know what to do about that. Hi, honey. How can I help you, Dormouse? What do you need, my love? You have food and water, my love. Okay. So Dormouse quite literally, came up, gently tapped, like, appeared behind me, came up, gently tapped my arm, and then walked away. Um. Alright. What if I do. Is it because it's borderless? Let me try full screening it and see if that's better. It's just slightly cut off, and I don't know why. What if I do this instead? Right in the middle of a sentence is crazy. That's better. Uh, at the very least, it's like slightly. I just don't know what to do about this whole fucking thing. I guess I'll put it in the center. It'll be ugly, but it's not a face stream if it's not scuffed. Anyways. Oh, well. Hi, cat!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Thank you for the resub, cat.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
I love Kukuku.
Secret Source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
I am doing the Archon quest. Although I plan on doing the event too. I'm gonna see how long this shit takes me. I don't know if I should do the event first or the Archon quest, if I'm gonna be honest.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon.
Oh. Good night.
Then return home.
Good night, Anefa.
Takes me right back to the night getting worse.
Ow.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I hate these things. I was not... Oh! Super. Hold on. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I wasn't paying... Oh my god, I hate these things. Alright, hold on. Fuck. Oh, this is a restores. Hold on. I need a revive-a-fish. Move.
No, my sword! Yes, witness the power!
A bitter pill to swallow. Let the mighty be humble.
Please.
Farewell.
No.
I can no longer hold back.
Mind the side effects.
I really need Baiju's ult, please. Like, right now.
Silence. The tides beckon. bitter pill to found your head.
Bitches.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You called out a human? Bro!
Cuckoo. Christ, brother.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon?
Ah!
That can't be right.
It's no, that's us. That's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Poor fucking Jalonen. She just wants a fucking nap, and instead all she gets is work. Oh? Who the fuck are you? Bitch. I saw you, motherfucker.
I feel like that's not the first time that guy has popped up
Hi, Eva.
in that line.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
You're not coming with?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I'd best keep an eye on her just in case.
Boo!
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
So put him in your pocket.
No way, bro!
No
That's
way.
crazy. Put him in your pocket.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong for such a statement?
I thought pockets were meant for you. Mm-hmm.
It's not our anniversary anymore. I can threaten to end the call.
That's crazy.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa! What a mess! You,
Same Shilonen.
looking
same.
for something?
Listen, when you have the fucking Pyro Archon harping on you constantly to build new shit, and now Chaska, I don't blame her for constantly wanting to leave.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Oh, I've got a curveball for you, Jalonen.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc.
Fontanian
Metal case
cipher
from
disc.
Liyue.
This is one something from every nation? Fontanian cipher disc. Metal case from Liyue. The fact that it's a, like, design similar to the signs of the canopy.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts.
Interesting.
Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Stimulate the what?
You heard her.
You know what? I wish I had.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler? Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
You're pretty smart for a robot. Paimon, every single robot is smarter than you.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
The way that she's speaking so slowly, like Inefa is dumb, is making me aggressively angry.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Ooh, the glitching.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
She just did by giving you the whole pain metaphor.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
See, Lolly would never take a disciple, though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot
Hey!
reaction.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
Going to send Paimon to the academia and let her be all Hatham's problem is a crazy statement. By the way, my love.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
The maids there are very hardworking. Inefa knows, Noelle.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Jalonen making an effort.
Sorting large objects.
Fucking.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor.
Whoops. How do I... How do I do the cleaning?
Maybe use her skill.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I was like, that...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That
Mode
worked
engaged.
the first time. I just wasn't paying attention.
Sorting small objects.
Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
So, what I'm learning is that I cannot have a Nepho organize my library. That's something I have to do myself.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
For someone who was so complaining about, oh, she just woke up, isn't this a little much? Paimon is suddenly very much like, hey, clean this up.
Of course, because
Wow.
it's only a problem
It's
when
like
it
it's
isn't
brand
to
new.
Paimon's benefit.
Right.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Hold on. That hairstyle looks familiar. Hold on. Who was it? She was from an event, I think. Idya. Yeah. Her hair looks like Idya's. And she's an Oceanid. That hairstyle looks exactly like Idya's. I was like, I've seen that fucking hairstyle before on an Oceanid, and sure enough,
Oh, a relative? No, no, no. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the Six Heroes.
she has exact hairstyle to a fucking Oceanid.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Yeah, Bottleland or something. Yeah. I think. Let me look at her. What is she from? Secret Summer Paradise. Okay, so Idya is an Oceanid, caretaker of the Valerium Mirage. Uh, Valerium Mirage, and friend of Alice, who agreed to invite Klee to the Mirage for the summer. Fled to Fontaine after the death of the previous Hydro Archon, escaped to Sumeru, met Alice, who granted her wish to be away from everyone else by sending her to the desert and giving her the Valerium Mirage domain. Over time, several people came across the bottle, and their wishes were granted within its confines by Idya. And they would leave gifts for her, which she used to power the domain, having the Hydro Eidolons mimic them. So she was from the summer event with the Venti shows up in the current summer event. Yeah, I saw that he's on like the promo part of the poster. So
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. The Yunka.
Malfunction.
uh-oh. That's not good.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
I will say I like the glitching effects.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning
Oh,
strike.
hi, Kaniche.
Why couldn't it hit Kaniche on the head?
Oh, fuck off, a how.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Hi, Kaniche.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kaniche! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Yes, because I don't fucking trust them as far as I can throw them.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Hold on. Is that a fucking Fatui bitch? Hold on.
Yay! Nufa!
Oh.
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
Kaniche, I swear to fuck.
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know. I know mention.
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
That's interesting. They're all from Nodcry. But, again, you have Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru, and frankly, these two look like they could belong in Mondstadt.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Interesting. Well, Nodcry's the port, so that would make sense.
We're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Oh. The Fatui pulled the whole moon down?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Oh, the moon statues, because Columbina... There was, like, the Columbina statues that essentially replaced...
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did
Jesus?
come here on the same boat as us.
Jesus wants to join my world.
and it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Our minds are not the same. I read that as Jesus. Jesus before I read it as Jesus.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Enefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Very responsible attitude.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Enefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
I know. I don't have a way of fixing that, unfortunately. Like, I don't know what to do about that, because it's like, the resolution is just off. I tried full screening it, and it gets cut off worse. So...
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
There's no... Okay. Astra, I can't do that. Like, it's not a thing of, like, me shifting or anything. Like, it's, like, the whole resolution of the screen. Like, it's not... Y'all. That's what I...
When you hold Alt or Shift.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It is not an issue of... Like, it's literally the whole resolution is, like, I can't fix that. It's because I can't actually... So with my gacha games, I can't game capture. I have to display capture. So it's one of those things where it's just, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
It'd be fucky for real.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa.
Yeah.
After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
It's not just the Hoyo games, although the Hoyo games specifically don't like it, but Wuthering Waves also refuses to game capture. I think it's just the software, because I discussed it with Yoon about it a little bit, and I think it's the software that they use specifically that makes it hard.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
What I do is open them to windowed mode and use window capture and then swap to borderless. That's what I have. Your giveaways on Twitch need work. No one wants the other stuff. Just Primo Gems, please.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot
It's
with
so real,
amnesia
Cat.
to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually, that's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Oop.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Oop.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A how knows who she is.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Alright, hold on. Because I have it right now in windowed. I could do borderless right now. But see, it just cuts it off more. Like, do you see at the top? It just cuts it off more. Yeah. Again, that's what I have to do for... That's what I have to do for, the games. I don't have window capture. I only have display in game. What was I doing? Oh, right. Have a good lurk, cat! It might have window capture still. I just have only used display and game. I mean, here. Hold on.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
Kukuku would win.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep? Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Okay. Again, when I go to game capture specific window, that's what it does. I cannot do that with display capture, and it doesn't, when it does game capture for capture specific window, it doesn't do that for Genshin. That's the issue. So, that's why I don't do it.
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really?
I'll deliver it.
Thanks, Tumaini.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. It's nice to see you again, too. It's lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start, too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Oop.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
That's... I already forgot her name. Chaska's name bearer.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something
Hi,
important
doggy.
to remember,
Have a
they'll
good
pick an
lurk.
object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Good to see you.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him.
Oh,
in
there's
a way,
Ochkanatlan.
his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
She was once the enemy of humankind. Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her. He sees you as the same being.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Anetha had a similar reaction to this when Jalonan said the name Liang.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned?
Lianka is...
Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
I don't think it means Aino is thousands of years old, because Aino probably only found the core recently. Because Anefa, I don't think was originally a robo-maid. I think originally her core belonged to an automaton from Natlan. And the core just made its way to Nodcry. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it
But
now?
if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
Hi, Bran!
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
It is not the new Gundam anime. This is the new Gundam character in Effa. Safety risk, like what happened at the Children of the Echoes.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Hot.
I like how that's when you unmute.
Mm-hmm.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Did not answer Paimon, and then said there was a mitigated risk for against me. That's crazy.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
I guess the mom's design is slightly different from Mondstadt. The mom and the child have like a mix of a design of like Mondstadt and Fontaine.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Yeah, the mom's from Nodcry. But like, that's what I'm saying is Nodcry has like a weird, like an odd mix of like Mondstadt and Fontainian, like aesthetics. Cause like, the mom looks like she's from Mondstadt, but with like slightly different colors. Like, a lot more darker colors. And then the kid looks like she's from Fontaine, but again, with slightly different coloring. Dad looks like he's from fucking Liyue, which we know is accurate and true.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
But yeah, the
What
mom...
does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
The mom... Adieta said that her mom was from Nodcry, and she was born in Nodcry, so... Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nodcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nodcry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define. home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
God damn, Anefa.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Fuck, brother.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for
struggling.
mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
I love how Chaska says this, because now I think about, like, the Traveler specifically, and how in every nation he has a home. Because he will always have a place to go to rest and recover in every nation, and always has people waiting for him. Like, that is something so nice to me. Like, with Mondstadt, we have the Knights of Favonius, we have Venti, like, we have all of the Mondstadt characters. Fucking... We just... In every nation, we have people who are excited to see us. And, like, want to see us and want them to, like... want us to come home to them soon. And I think that's nice. Considering...
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Considering fucking everything that we have gone through.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
And what's sad is that we know for a fact that we're either going to abandon it all for our sibling and leave, or we're going to have to fight our sibling. Yeah, and and after the the 5.7 update, I'm really leaning on we're gonna have to fight our sibling. It's looking more and more like we're gonna end up having to fight them.
Yeah.
Like, we were searching for them for so long, and it was to the point where we were like, oh, we're gonna journey back home together. And now it's to the point with after 5.7 where it's just like, I don't even know if we can, like, it's gonna be the same in the sense of, like, we're gonna end up fighting. We're gonna end up fighting them. Something will have to shift dramatically for us to not fight them at this point, especially after 5.7.
Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Yeah, I don't even know if we can even convince our sibling to join us. Like, at this point, what they have experienced versus what we have experienced is so vastly different that I don't think that there's really a way to convince them, especially considering the past 2 times that we have, like, interacted with our sibling. Like, one of which we don't even fucking remember. But we begged for them to, first of all, join us, like, join back with us, and also, like, begged for answers of, like, why are you doing this, essentially. And they were like, I have to, after everything that I have gone through. It's just like, I don't think that there's a way of, like, negotiating at this point. I think they have lived too much, and we have lived too much, but in an opposite way. In a different way.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Exactly, Chaska. Who says you can't have more than one home? Us with a home in every nation. Chaska is hot, that is all. Alright, Bran. I'm so glad. That is the talking point that you took from this entire conversation.
It's a good point.
Do you want to try that again? With the correct response, maybe, this time?
But you're so much hotter.
That wasn't exactly what I was looking for. You're trying to save the moment, and it's not working. If there are no simps in this world, then I am dead. I think the correct term that you're looking for, Bran, is a gooner. You're gooning right now.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh, see Lolly.
Oh, it's the Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
See, Lolly, the way that you are immediately defensive when you haven't even been involved thus far, like, the whole, we didn't think it'd be you, because you haven't been involved thus far, girly pop. Why the fuck would we think that you would be involved? We would have assumed it would be, like, Jalonin, or Kanich, you know, someone we'd seen involved in the situation. I'm sorry, but that, like, don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? It's like, girl, we didn't know that you knew what was going on. Calm the fuck down. This is my first time seeing this character, and I hope she gets better. Yep.
Unfortunately, Bran, this is her better.
Yeah.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
The thing is she used to be, like, a cool character. Like, she used to be interesting, and she used to be less like this. And now she's very much, I don't like her character at all. Welcome back, Cat! See, Lolly has just fallen off for me so hard. She's so, like, aggressive. And, like, not in the, like... And I get it, she's, like, kind of borderline the tsundere, like, stereotype. But it's, like, it's not in a good way. Like, it's the whole, like, the fact that she, like, gets aggressive, so aggressive after, like, every single little comment is so... She sounds like the kid in the playground who you're playing fantasy with and pulls the, well, my shield is invulnerable to all magic. That's kind of Lolly a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty on par.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, she's one of the, like, strongest in the Masters of the Nightwind clan. That's true and accurate. But, like, I don't know, bro. She... Again, she didn't used to be as bad, and I'm trying to think of which update it was where she got, like, like, she got worse. Yeah, she's a tsundere recluse who sucks at social interaction.
It was the last one.
No, because she
not
was...
not this
yeah.
update, but the one before, we had, like, a little section playing with her, and she was just like...
Yeah.
It became like, oh, I think Zitlali has a thing for the Traveler, to, oh no, it's confirmed. Like, she's just gets flustered and she gets jealous.
Yeah. Not the strongest in the likable category, though. Real. And, again, she sucks at social interactions, but, like, at this point, I feel like, because we are at 5.8, so time has, like, passed. A significant time has passed. She should, at the very least, be normal around, like, Lolly and Jalonin and Mav and, like, I mean, to be fair, she's probably the most normal around Mav, but that's because Mav is the fucking Pyro Archon. I feel like that there's, like, a level of respect there. But, like, Chaska, Kanich, Mualani, like, all of the, like, main Natlan characters, I feel like she should be a little less, like, instantly on the defensive and also instantly, like, aggro. That, like, because there has been enough time has passed where I feel like those social bonds outside of the Traveler should be, like, normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mav, Traveler, and Auroron. And she's really... But the thing is she's really not super nice to Auroron either. And I get it, she's very much his granny, and, like, cares about him and wants him safe, and, like, so she's very much, like, stern parent. But she's just also just not the nicest to Auroron either. It's... I don't know. Her character has become less and less tolerable for me.
That's fair.
I think it's just because of, like, her, like, behavior. Like, I get it, she's a social recluse and doesn't, like, go outside of her home much, but that's not really, like, an excuse, you know? Like, just because you are, you know, not socially, like, adept doesn't really give you, like, an excuse to be an asshole. If anything, that's just gonna make people not want to be social with you. And then the cycle continues because she's gonna be like, well, you know, these people suck. I don't want to talk to these people because they're all afraid of me. And it's just like, we're not afraid of you. You're just an asshole. We're not afraid of you being one of the most powerful people in the Masters of the Nightwind. You're just kind of a dick.
After you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Kanich had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him. That's crazy. Can we agree Hoyo needs to stop taking inspirations from in real life cultures if they aren't going to do them properly represent the people of those cultures? I mean, that's been a firm statement since Natlan got released. Well, no, even before, because they did the same shit with Sumeru. And Inazuma even a little bit in regards to like the kimono situation. With Raiden and Yai. But like Sumeru and Natlan have definitely, yeah, been yelled about.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Candace, my whitewashed queen. Literally, Candace should have been darker. All of the Sumerian characters should have been darker. Every single one. Half of them live in the desert. None of them should have been, like, white. Inazuma wasn't as bad. The only complaints that I've heard about Inazuma were the kimono lengths for Raiden and Yai. And that was more like... That I feel like borders on the sexualization. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that the Western fan base were the ones complaining, but I don't know. I'm not... The nation that Inazuma is, like, I am not, like, the whole kimono situation is not one that I can really, like, comment on in terms of, like, how, like, it is culturally, because I'm not a part of that culture. But I will say they are very short, and that, again, I feel like speaks more on Hoyo's just, like, sexualization issues. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Yep, because we had that whole, we had the dragon, the new dragon area. Was that 5.6? No, that 5.6 was Albedo. 5.5. Was that it? That had like the dragon council. I think that was 5.5. Maybe it was 5.4.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Oh. That's interesting. So the 13 sovereign rulers that were like fighting over how to deal with the humans were AI. Yeah. No, you're right, Astra, about all of those points. Natlan drawing inspiration, Natlan and Sumeru drawing inspiration from the cultures, yep. And then Natlan being named for deities and religious figures and historical figures of the cultures and everything, yeah. I remember a lot of people complaining a lot about Auroron specifically, too, because of that reason.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory, but one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh. I wonder if Anefa's core was part of one of the 13 dragon sovereigns. Because specifically, Chaska's ancestor brought up how Ochkan saw her and Anefa's core essentially as the same, even though they were different.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
No.
Could be. Kenichi
Not
and
Anefa.
Aoife have been keeping a close watch
Paimon,
on a
keep
How,
up.
in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And
yeah,
as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Okay, so it's essentially this is looking like it's what I was saying is the sovereign that had a close relationship with Lianka, Chaska's ancestor, or name bearer, I should say, not necessarily ancestor, but name bearer, are the same in the sense of like the core of Anefa belong to the sovereign ruler, especially considering the sovereign rulers were AI, which is not something that I knew previously, because I assumed that the sovereign rulers were flesh and blood dragons and they were just complaining to each other. That if the 13 dragon sovereigns were AI, what does that mean for Devalin and Nuvalet, who are not AI? I don't think that Genshin fucked up their lore. I think... Okay, I need this to go away. I don't think Genshin fucked up their lore. Mostly because... So, with the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, specifically, he essentially is the equivalent of... Oh, okay. In ads. I will wait. Because I have thoughts about this now. This is I'm pulling out my cork board. I'm rolling it out.
I thought the sovereign lords were different.
Well,
than
that's
the dragons of Natlan.
I will get into that, my love. Let me pull out my cork board. Let me pull out my cork board and my red string, and also wait for Astrid to get back from ads. I just gotta wait for ads to be done. Also, I don't like how it doesn't tell me when ads are starting, so I can't like snooze them or something.
I feel like there's a bot you can download, but it's...
I assumed it was implemented in, because Yoon has it. But Bayo essentially is kind of like cooking what I'm cooking. Bayo and I are kind of on the same page. But I'll wait for Astra to get back from ads. Because I have thoughts. I have thoughts, so many thoughts all of the time. But specifically right now, my thoughts are about the Dragon Sovereigns. Which is not a surprise, because dragon sovereigns. But Bayo and I are on the same wavelength. We are cooking. Bayo and I are cooking right now. I don't know how long ads are gonna go for, but I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be a patient boy. Okay, so yeah, kind of how Bayo, kind of how Bayo was brought up. So essentially, you have the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, the big boy, the king, essentially. He essentially using like the essential like usually using the technology that the dragons had, which was far more advanced. He essentially created 13 dukes basically. And so they're not like flesh and blood dragons like the rest of the dragons. So they're not like flesh and blood dragons like Nuvalet or a Pep. Or or even Durin. Basically they're just robot dragons. Which would explain why a How looks so pixelated. Is because he's not a real dragon in the sense of like Nuvalet or a Pep is, but he is an artificially created dragon. Like, and he was created specifically by the previous Pyro Dragon Sovereign to be essentially a duke. And then with the Dragon Sovereign, you know, falling essentially and dying, air quotes, all of the Dragon Sovereign's dukes essentially fell and lost all of their power, which is why a How is so small now and also has a probably what is a fraction of his power that he used to have back in the time of the dragons. And Inefa, whose core right now is malfunctioning, specifically because she's in Natlan. And so it's essentially like trying to not necessarily like reject the form that she is in right now, but it's having trouble like it's trying to essentially I think pick back up the power, the residual power that it used to have in Natlan. So it's having some like malfunctioning, and maybe it is in a way rejecting the form that it has right now, because you also have to think about how like a How has very like free form, like his form is very like adaptable, whereas the core that is in Anefa right now is in a very like enclosed space. So it's probably fucking with the body essentially of Anefa, because it's not in, it's like you put the wrong part in the in an electrical like in a like you put the wrong electrical component in the wrong body sort of thing, like it's mismatched. Which is no issue of Anefa, like it's not any fault of Anefa, but like, and Aino had no way of knowing, because according to the like traveler, the people that she was traveling with, Aino picked it up from a scrapyard randomly. So it's one of those things where of like Aino probably thought it was neat, but she didn't quite understand what exactly she was dealing with. She just was like, "Oh, I can build something around this core specifically and make myself a fucking robo maid." Like, it's one of those things. So yeah, it's gearing up to looking like the Dragon Sovereign that is essentially inside Ineffa's core is having malfunctions because she is back in Natlan, even though she shouldn't be, because the cutscene with Lianka specifically is like, hey, go off on a journey far away from Natlan so that way you are safe. And also, they are separate too, because Lianka specifically brought up how when it was the core, and not Ineffa, when it was specifically the sovereign, like the sovereign's core, they are separate. So the core is separate from the sovereign ruler itself, even though Ochkan would have seen them as one and the same. Okay, I'm putting away my corkboard now. I'm putting away my corkboard so we can continue.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
Meme.
Otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
See, okay, so we have
she ruled over what is now the Flower Feather.
So now we have a name. We have a name to the core now. So the owner of the core was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. She was the 8th Lord, which was mentioned specifically when we were doing that big dragon quest, when the lords were fighting over what to do with the humans. And the human and they didn't know what to do with, because some of them wanted them dead because they were slowly being killed off by the humans. Anyways, she was the 8th Lord, and she ruled over what is now the Flower Feather Clan's territory. So the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers is essentially what is making up Ineffa's core, except not entirely, because again, they are separate. Like, the core is separate from her, according to Lianka. And it could very well be that the core of the priestess wiped itself to protect her, to protect herself. That's just kind of like a whole. I pulled out the corkboard again and I'm pushing it back in. I'm putting it back away.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Okay.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather Clan began.
Also, the Flower Feather Clan was specifically named after the priestess, too. Because she was the priestess of, she had flowers and feathers mentioned in her name specifically.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Floral candles and skyborn feathers. Floral, feather. Flower Feather Clan.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
I wonder if we could find... If it doesn't tell us in this quest, I wonder if we can go back to the dragon area and look up the records there, because there were records in those areas that specifically, like, mentioned the meetings that the 13 dragon sovereigns would have.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Ooh.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
Another one.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
I wonder if that's the reason why she's having a split, so to speak, is because the other sovereign ruler is that, like, red glowing orb thing. That's, like, being like, what makes you think that you have a home that you belong to, or something like that.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad Chaska did.
Chaska, what brings you?
You here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain.
Unless
Or
it's a
robot brain.
unless it's a Paimon brain is crazy.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
I mean, I won't be in danger, because I made Nouvelette, so I'll be fine. I'll be safe. Good luck, everybody else.
Even if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
Red Lobster fuck off is crazy. Did you get hit with ads again, Astra? I feel like I just had ads.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
You just had ads. How did you get hit with ads again?
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Twitch ads be aggro if you don't pay for turbo or sub. That's obnoxious.
If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Aren't ads only supposed to hit every, like, hour?
You set the frequency, my love.
Yeah. And I set it to the frequency that, like, you told me to, which is, I don't think, like, insanely high. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at it really quick. Shut up. I don't care about ads. Yeah. I have minutes of ads you want to run per hour, 5 minutes. And I have it set on low potential revenue increase. Run of 1.5. What the fuck? Did they add this? Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 18 minutes? I don't feel like they had that before. Because I have pre-roll ads turned off. What the fuck? Select automatic to have ads manager adjust and ad length and frequency based on available ad demand and time of year. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue and viewership. Okay. I thought it... Set to 3 minutes total every hour. Which is me and YouTube. I do free, yet I get ads in my vids every 5-ish minutes. You have to set that to run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes or Twitch aggros people with insane... Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I'll do... Yeah, 3-minute ad break every 36 minutes. Longer ads less often. Okay. It should be better now. I don't know why the fuck that had to be new, because I don't remember that being there when Yoon and I set that shit up. Okay. I fixed that. Yeah, that would explain why you kept getting ads every 20 minutes. So you're gonna have longer ads every 36 minutes, roughly. I think that's what it said.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Teehee.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you literally were just screaming about how you needed help, and now you're worried about when Xilonen showed up. I need you to focus. I need you to lock in.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
That's Paimon for you. Real.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Did you maybe want to start with that, Paimon?
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
I'm afraid the single brain cell shared among all the ADHD characters prevents the lock-in.
Roger that.
It's crazy.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
Paimon! No, we don't want to discuss this. We want to figure it the fuck out as we're going. Oh, I guess I'm Chaska now.
Let's fly. Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Oh, I don't get to fight as Chaska? Oh.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Not again. I don't want to fucking do this shit.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Hell yeah, brother. New English, yeah. Paimon's new English voice actor is growing on me 100%. Paimon is not, but the voice actor I feel like is making it at least a little bit more tolerable.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
You motherfuckers.
We've
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Velamiru. He does look familiar. Hold on. I wonder if he might have been around for Capitano. Karina tried to blame Hoyo for how annoying Paimon's voice got after 1.0 patch ended, but had actually admitted in an interview that they made that choice because it was less painful for their voice. I'm not surprised.
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Who the fuck are you?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Who are you?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
He looks familiar. He looks like he was, like, tagging alongside Capitano at some point. But, like, I don't think he's one of Capitano's men.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
He's one of Pantalone's men? That makes more sense. I was gonna say, he looks familiar. I think you might be right, Astra, because they had Pantalone's men in Natlan as well, after, Capitano took a nap. I think. Because they said that Pantalone's men were being sent after the captain. So I think Pantalone's moving into Natlan, which is insane to me. That doesn't feel like... I don't feel like Pantalone has any business in Natlan, I'm gonna be real. Pantalone's beef is Liyue. I don't know why the fuck he's in Natlan. They sent Pantalone's men for the Gnosis. That's right. Again, I don't understand why they sent fucking Pantalone to Natlan. Pantalone's shit is in Liyue. Keep the bitch in Liyue.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Oh. You. I don't trust you after that. This bitch working with the Fatui.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Because, specifically, the line of, why would they do this? And with the Fatui being, like, sending, like, the automatons essentially after them, having tried it 3 fucking times? This bitch working with the Fatui. Capitano failed, and Pantalone is the next highest ranking. No. Pantalone is, like, super low rank. Pantalone's, like, ninth. No, sorry, 10th. He's 10th, I think. No. Because Child is 11th. Hold on. Now I need to look at the rankings again. Pantalone's super low, though. You know, he's 9th. Okay, I was right. Yeah, Pantalone is 9th. He's super low on the rankings. No, I'm literally looking at it right now. Pantalone is 9th. He is 9th of the 11th Fatui Harbingers. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. Um, it's, God, is it Arla... No, who's 5th? Is it... Because it's Capitano, Dottore 2nd. Okay. Capitano, Dottore, Colombina, Arlecchino, Pulcinella is 5th. And then it was Scaramouche, Sandrone, Signora was 8th. Pantalone's 9th. We don't know who the 10th is. And then Child is the 11th. Yeah. I mean, well, you also have to remember the Fatui have essentially also, like, gotten called back to Nagcry, to Shiznaya. Hi, Pookie! I did send you that clip. I sent you that clip specifically because you requested it. Have a good lurk, ducky! Yeah, no, the 10th seat has been empty for decades. And then there's that whole theory that Duluc's father was the 10th Harbinger. My cutoff scream. Golden. Yeah. There's that whole theory about, Duluc's father, well, there's the theory that, Duluc's father was, the 10th seat, and then his mother was Nicole. Because of the whole, like, tea set, that's in his house. Or that he used in... It's the same tea set, essentially. There was tea set, correlations. But yeah. Pantalone is not very high because he's a regular-ass human. Like, he doesn't have any abilities. That's why he has such a beef with, Zhongli in particular, is because he had that whole, like, visions are unfair, and he has spite in particular towards Zhongli, because of it. My cutoff scream golden is still... It was the right way. Did I show you the clips from last night, baby? There were a handful of really fucking good ones. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I posted them all on TikTok, but the three that I can think of were Bran getting essentially eaten by the robe, Bran getting gnomed, and then Mid getting eaten by the head. I'll have to show you them later or something. We know Pantalone at some point is supposedly going to be playable, and I think it'd be fucking hilarious if Zhongli gave him a vision to spite him. Honestly, it would be funny. However, it's more than likely he's going to have a similar, ability of, like, he's either just going to use his delusion, he's going to use a delusion, or he's going to use, something that was specifically built for him, probably by Dottore. I'm gonna be honest. Like a manufactured power that isn't a delusion. It would be funny if Zhongli did give him a vision. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a Geo vision would suit Pantalone regardless. I'm trying to think of what vision he would have if he had one. Everything that I know about him specifically. Ironically enough, I do think that Dottore would have a Dendro vision. If only for the fact, as twisted as Dottore is in his search for knowledge, he would have a Dendro vision, 100%. Electro or Animo? I'm trying to think. Based on the other characters surrounding the other, like, visions in those categories and their core values, I would, hot take, I would give Pantalone a Hydro vision, if only for the fact that he wants equality. It's the same kind of, like, reasoning that I would give Dottore a Dendro vision, because again, as twisted as his experiments are, Dottore is seeking knowledge, and that is essentially the core value of Dendro vision. I would give Mikkel? Don't you fucking spread that fucking shit in my chat.
What do you mean? It's
Don't.
perfect.
No, I will put you in timeout. I swear to God, I'll put you in timeout. I don't give a fuck. Don't you spread that shit in my chat. Anyways,
I feel like I just ripped a band-aid.
don't. Don't. Anyways, no, I think Pantalone seeking justice specifically, and also, like, wanting equality, it's very much giving, like, Hydro vision to me. What did my father send me? More package. Jesus Christ, father.
He sent you more?
Yeah, this is the third fucking package that he sent. No. Sorry. This will be the second package that he is sending me, because he sent me the first one, and I got the 2 books that I showed you, and he said, I believe there will be more soon. And I said, more package. And then he just sent me an image of the shipping information. And so I said, more package. We have reason to believe Columbina is Hydro. That'll be interesting. I would have assumed that she would either be Cryo or Animo. Hydro for Columbina will be interesting. And this is, like... And in all fairness, I am once again attributing these characters to, like, visions rather than, like, outside powers, like I probably should be. I should probably, does Inefa have a vision? Or is her power, like,
She has a vision.
Oh, she has a vision. Okay. I wasn't sure if she had a vision or if her powers were similar to like,
I'm like 90%
Nouvelette's.
sure she has a vision.
Okay. If you can find a vision casing on her, because I would have assumed her powers came innately from, like, her being like a robot, like, sort of thing. Like,
okay, yeah, she does gain a vision.
Oh, she gains a vision. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's probably from the story that she gains the vision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's similar to Farina then. Where she, like...
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. That's interesting, then. That Raiden specifically... That's interesting.
I don't know if Raiden gives it to her again.
Well, it's...
I just did a search.
Yeah,
and it
it's...
said gets one during the Archon quest.
Interesting. I wonder how she gets it, then, because... It's the same thing that happened with Farina and Wanderer both, where they both essentially earned their vision during the quest.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be interesting to see.
I don't think it has to be given by the Archon. I think
well,
it's just
no,
something that they
it's
can earn.
well, it's one of those things where the Archon distributes some of their power. It's not necessarily. It's not like Raiden is gonna roll up and be like, "Here you go." Like, it's not one of those things where Raiden is gonna appear in Natlan and be like, blessing for you, child. Like,
Blessings be upon thee, child. Strolls away on her fucking seven-tailed fox.
Yeah, on Yai.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Yai just waves her massive giant pink paw. Oh, hello. Anyway, but no, it's one of those things where, like, essentially the vision comes down from the heavens, and it's like a fraction of the Archon's power. Again, the only exception for that specifically is Farina's vision, and that's because Farina's vision came from
That's not
Nubalet.
true.
Farina's vision
Oh, but
came...
you haven't... Have you done the complete R&R quest?
No.
Okay, so there is a second exception.
Oh, no, the regular human. Because the you told me about this. The Aranara give Reyna or something her name.
They gave her a special vision.
Okay, let me amend my statement then. Playable characters. Playable characters.
Right, but again, it's a vision not given to
right.
a character by a sovereign or by an Archon.
Well, that's the thing, baby. The Aranara are also kind of like essentially low-key part of Nahida. Like, they are, I want to say...
I would have thought that they would have been more related to APEP.
No. They are, I think, part of Irminsul specifically. If I remember correctly. I'm looking this up now so I don't put my foot in my mouth. But they're not... Yeah. They were created... The Aranara were created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to serve as guardians of the forest and its creatures. So, they're like leaves, essentially. If Nahida is a branch of Irminsul, the Aranara are leaves. Kind of.
I mean, Nahida is quite literally a branch.
Yeah.
It's not like a matter of like figure of speech.
So
she is a
branch. Right. But they were created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, whom they called Queen Aranyani up until her disappearance. And then when she was when Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was erased, the Aranara forgot her as Queen Aranyani. And they believe that they're the children of Nahida, whom they refer to as the Lord of Verdure. So they're not part of a pet.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
So, yeah, essentially the Aranara giving, I already forgot her fucking name.
Nara.
No.
Nara.
That's not the girl's name. Reina. No, that doesn't.
Reina.
Is it
No.
Reina? Is it Reina? It's something. Regardless, the Aranara essentially giving her, the NPC, a special casing. It's still essentially a fraction of the Dendro Archon's power, kind of. It's just coming from the Aranara, who are part of, or were created by the Dendro Archon. So it indirectly, again, it's not one of those things where Nahida rolled up to her and was like, have a chunk of my power. It was more so.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's Reina.
It's Reina. Okay.
Nara.
Okay. But yeah, with essentially a part like her creations, recognizing Reina as worthy, it's one of those things of like, you know, it's still indirectly, her power indirectly comes from the Dendro Archon.
I mean, the power scaling of Aranara is super confusing, especially when you finish the quest.
Yeah.
Because they do some really wacky shit that I'm just like, you're kind of stronger than Nahida. That's why I thought, like, oh, maybe they're children of Apep.
No. No.
Or, like, fragments of Apep.
No. Again, you have to remember that Nahida is incredibly powerful. She's just not combat focused.
That's why
I
considered them stronger, because combative wise, they were.
No. Again, I would consider Nahida one of the strongest archons. Not in like a hand-to-hand sort of way, but because she can quite literally flip the entire fucking board. She put her entire nation to sleep for several cycles, hundreds of cycles. And she ran Scaramouche through several hundred cycles of a time loop, essentially. That shit is not something... Like, Raiden can carve islands in half, but if Nahida were to put Raiden to sleep and make her go through several cycles, eventually, and Nahida will figure out a way to defeat Raiden. It's just, it's an inevitability sort of thing. Like, it's why I... Like, don't get me wrong, Raiden is strong as fuck. But, like, yeah, Nahida's arguably the most powerful given the amount of knowledge she possesses and how she can use it. It's a utility. It's a utility thing.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like there are normal characters that couldn't arguably be stronger than the Archons. So Lolly being one of them.
It's kind of dependent on your area of, like, expertise, I guess. I also just am not, like... I mean, there are characters that are canonically stronger than the Archons. Neuvillette is one of them. Alice is arguably another. Like, all of the members of the Hexen Circle are arguably another. It's one of those things of, like, it's just kind of dependent on, like, what, I guess, the fight is. Because if you have something that is more, like, logic and turn-based, then yeah, you have, like, Citlali and Nahida rolling up and, you know, decimating. But then, you know, if you're talking strictly hand-to-hand, then you have Raiden and Zhongli, even, who are going to be far more of a threat.
Has his own, like, fighting style. Like,
right.
He has his own unique moveset.
Right.
Like, in combat, which...
Why are you flipped?
I know it took you for shock when you first saw it, but for me, it's because I'm so numb to it. I was just like, what do you mean this is just his normal combo?
Hold on. I'm fucking with my bongo cat now. Listen.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that that was a widget on your stream. I thought that that was just like a little thing that you put on.
No, it's a widget.
And the chat can't interact with it? Crazy.
No. Because it's a Steam game. It is for free, by the way. Oh, I don't have enough for another one. That's unfortunate. But that's nice to know that I can do that. I just want to know why it flipped. Oh, because I pressed F. That's why. Even then, Nahida could trap them in a dream for several cycles and would figure out how to beat them that way. Yeah, like I said, I would consider Nahida one of the strongest. The only one that I would, and I'm counting Archons. I'm not even adding Nouvelette into that because, again, Nouvelette can clear them, except for maybe Nahida, if Nahida traps him in that way. Even then, that would be iffy. But, like, if we're talking, like, power, the only one that I would maybe see as stronger than Nahida is, Venti. And that is only because we don't know his true actual abilities. Because he hides that shit. That is the only one who is a unknown variable. That is the only one that I am holding out on, and that is because we don't know this full scale of his abilities. Lore-wise, I should say. Mechanically, in game, we know his full abilities, and they're not great. But, like, lore-wise, we don't know his full abilities.
Honestly, if they were gonna do, like, a rework towards the end of the game for Venti, because I'm assuming at the end fight we're gonna see Venti's, like, true form. Like,
I would...
true, like,
yeah, like a
attack.
Barbados? Yeah.
Yeah, I would love for, like, a rework of his abilities.
Yeah. Confirmed to be related to Istroth in some way. Okay, I will say this with my full chest. The fact that Venti's voice actors and Istaroth's voice actors in every single language is not a coincidence. It's not a fucking coincidence. Venti and Istaroth having the same voice actor across every single language is not a fucking coincidence. That is on purpose. That is intentional. That means something. And Istaroth and Venti have had ties since the beginning. Like, since the very beginning, Istaroth and Venti have had ties to each other, both in their lore and also, like, in their, like, and this is me getting on my, like, I'm pulling out my conspiracy theory board, but separate from my Pyro Dragon Sovereign board. This is my Istaroth board, which is much fucking bigger than my Pyro Dragon Sovereign, my Dragon Sovereign board, by the way, because I pay way more attention to Istaroth. But, like, the stuff with Istaroth and Venti, they are so closely tied together, it's not even... They do shit like that to sneakily tie things without saying it until the last minute. They did it in Honkai Impact the 3rd. Yeah, I'm 100% waiting until... And, okay, another thing. Also, the fact that they specifically revealed the shades and what they look like now, right before Nodcry, and specifically before the summer event where Venti makes an appearance, there's gonna be some snippets that are gonna get missed by a lot of people, and I'm holding up my magnifying glass essentially to this shit. I will be analyzing and nitpicking every single thing, especially when it comes to Venti now.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Oh.
Then I guess you should, do that summer event too.
Hypothesis.
I was kind of planning on it.
Language module requires translation functionality.
Because I know Venti's supposed to make an
Please
appearance towards the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
People be liking my reels.
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Oh, little robot is reconnecting. Oh, hello. That's a dragon. That's a fucking dragon right there. That's a dragon on that little robot screen.
Wow! It's actually talking!
And arguably a bigger and scarier one than a How.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, a How is not really like a threat.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where How has a cute and cuddly like form, just because it fits Kanichi's like appearance.
Well,
like
he
you can just play it
has-
off like, oh, this is just my like little guy.
He has his big form. It's just big and ugly, also, in my opinion. Have you seen his big form? You've seen his big form. It's in Kanichi's ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Giant dragon
that
and
shoots
the
the lasers.
Yeah. It's big and frankly ugly in my opinion. Have a good lunch, cat.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Yes, Pantalones.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Okay. The captions didn't catch this, but the robot said it. The Fatui invaded my territory.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Yeah, the Fatui invaded my territory.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Stole my privileges and took control of my automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
What I wonder is if it's not necessarily Anefa's core, but if someone made a similar deal like Kanich did with a How with this dragon. And they just gave this robot and Anefa to like host in.
Well, you have to remember, Aino created Anefa. Aino created the shell. Hello, Obtuse. Good to see you. No worries for hanging around. Glad to see you.
Who stole my crown?
Yes, the one who stole your crown. The one who took your throne there, buddy. He's been very cranky about it. I need you to know that. Put the fucking knife away. My God. You still have your bits crown. You do need to do better on clips, though.
I'm never catching up in clips.
Do better. Okay. That's actually insane! Thank you, Obtuse! That's actually insane. Baby, you're never catching up. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Y'all are gonna be fighting this fucking crown for years to come. I can sense it like a dog senses a tsunami. I do hope that you're doing well, though, Obtuse. Feel free to lurk around as- oh, Jesus Christ, he's not done. He's not fucking done. Brother! He's already dead! Oh my fucking god, what do you mean level 5? How many are you fucking doing, brother? No, 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 do not start. Do not start. God, you too. No. My fucking god. My god. Brother. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. The fact that I have to fucking scroll to see all the fucking subs and shit. Actually insane. Oh my god. Thank you all for the... Thank you both for the gifted subs, you fucking insane people. Emptying my savings account! Please, please have mercy. He doesn't have a savings account right now. God, y'all. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. Are you done? Are you done? Are you... am I safe? Am I safe in my own stream?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending a request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore...
I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe in my own stream. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe in my own stream. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 20 gifted obtuse. And the 10 you did before that. And the 5 you did before that. 35. One day I will come back for that crowd. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it alone. Leave the crown alone. Moving into a little cardboard box as we speak. It's okay, Obtuse. I'll get you snacks. I'll provide you snacks and entertainment. I'm just saying it's over for y'all when I get proper savings. Bayo, no. No. Bayo, you also spend too much money. On me specifically. Listen, I am holding a gun to all three of you right now. I appreciate y'all, but please, for the love of God, stop putting yourself into financial straits. You especially, rat. You especially.
Anyways.
Listen here, rat. I know how much you spent for me on my birthday week.
Do you?
Roughly.
Roughly's not a number, so.
Paycheck gone. Oh my god. Well, I know you've spent several $100s at the very least. I know specifically. I don't know if you spent 1K, but I know you spent at least. Okay, so you spent over 1K that week.
Mm-hmm.
When Bayo gets a job, I won't be able to complete. Teehee. Bayo? No. Please, for the love of God, let me be safe. But anyway, thank you, Obtuse, for all of the gifted. I really appreciate it. Please stop spending your entire fucking paychecks on me. Rat just want to spoil the boyfie. Yeah, that's true. Trust me, Astra, motherfucker spoiled me. I got the king treatment for real, for real. I think the only thing I spent money on that entire week was at Meow Wolf and then at the 2 bookstores that we went to. And that's it. And in all fairness, I spent more than I should have in every single one of those places. However,
Meow Wolf wasn't even like the most expensive thing that I spent
no,
money at.
The Games Ahoy was.
The Games Ahoy was
Yeah.
definitely the most expensive.
Yeah. Day hasn't streamed, so you get all the dono money. Well, I appreciate it. As long as you promise to spoil Day when you can. Because Day deserves to be spoiled too. I do hope that... I think Day is just going through a lot of life stuff right now, which is why they haven't streamed recently. But... we'll have to... when Day streams again, we'll have to spoil Day a little bit.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
We got the Goblin Jam emote. That's crazy.
What did we get? What did we get?
We got the Goblin Jam emote.
That's not the one I got. I got Raccoon Pop.
You got... maybe because you already had the Goblin Jam one?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you've used the Goblin one before. I think. But you got the fucking Raccoon Pop is crazy. think, where do these go? Like, because they don't go
The
in
hype
my
train
slots.
emotes?
Yeah. Is it?
There's a hype train.
Oh, I see it.
One.
I see it now. For real though, chaos no more, I beg. He can't, obtuse. He has got to financially recover from his own spending from last week. Tenadeo.
Listen, it
I'm
was
listening.
for you.
I know this, and I love you. However, that was, you spent over 1 fucking K, my love. That was a lot of money.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
I mean, in all fairness, when you visit next, we're gonna be doing a lot less things. So I feel like that'll help your wallet also. And also, it'll be your fucking birthday.
Because I imagine that December time.
Yeah.
If that's when I come back over there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be snowing. Our options are gonna be super
limited. Yeah.
And
well,
I don't even know if like going up into the mountains is gonna be doable.
Oh, we're not going to the mountains. No. Not in the not. Are you kidding me? I would like to not get crushed by a snow avalanche. Thank you. Love you. I'm not going outside. But I will treat you to dinner. That will be one thing that I will be doing to you.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Guys, he's gonna be doing things to me.
I'm about to be flicking you in your fucking forehead in a second. That's what I'm gonna be doing to you.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Have a good day, Obtuse. Buy something nice. I will buy something nice. More than likely, gotcha money. But have a good day. I hope to see you again soon.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oop. So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
That's literally gonna be you. The thing that Bayo just sent in the group chat. He got all giddy and excited because he thought we were going to give him a treat. Instead, he got medicine.
Inefa, what did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory,
That's
and I can
funny.
restore
That's
all
real.
of my memory data.
8th
It's
Lord?
a threat.
Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
I wonder why you would fucking know about them, Shuoshin. Also the fact that Liyue special ops, Pantalone specifically, and he's from Liyue, motherfucker is involved.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marianne.
Oh! No! It's Sandrone! This regiment is Sandrone? That's interesting. I mean, that makes sense because Nodcry and automatons and everything, that's very Sandrone. However, not to say that Pantalone isn't in Natlan, because that was confirmed even before 5.8. Like, Pantalone's men got sent after Capitanos.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
I'm not gonna lie, there's exactly 2 people that Sandrone could be. Yeah, there's theories that she's Marianne, and there's another theory, which I like personally. I like the theory where she's Marianne from Fontaine, because I think that fits Marianne's story. And then there's the theory that she's also Guizhong because of how she looks, which in all fairness, she also looks like just like Marianne too. So I personally would like Marianne. I would like the theory of her being Marianne to be true over Guizhong, if only for the fact of I think the story of Sandrone fits Marianne more than Guizhong.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
'Cause he's fucking working with them. Anyways.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
I'm sorry, but the fact that I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown. Motherfucker, you didn't hear bits and pieces. You were talking the bits and pieces. I'm leaning more towards Marianne myself because Guizhong was confirmed dead by her husband, Zhongli. Don't be spreading that Guizhong Zhongli propaganda in this chat, Astra. I know it's like confirmed, not confirmed, but they were just friends. They were just friends.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Zhongli and Guizhong were married at one point. They actually were. Listen, I don't be spreading that propaganda.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Where were they confirmed married, though? Because I know that they have, books where Zhongli was a woman. I know that. I just don't know where. But they had books that Zhongli was a woman at one point, too. I can't remember which fucking books or anything.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalona and Silali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Are you meeting with your Fatui co-workers there, brother?
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a
just
great
went
new life
through
in Liyue.
Guizhong's lore, and I can see where people could interpret that they were married, but you could also interpret it as like a symbol of just being allies.
Yeah.
There's a line here that says they met in the field of glaze lilies. This is where she presented him a stone dumbbell, now known as the Memory of Dust, the catalyst that we have today, as a mark of their pledge.
Okay. So some people could interpret that as a proposal, and others could interpret that as a, like,
well, because it was an
allyship.
It was them. Yeah, it was them. Like, in my interpretation, them committing to an allyship just before the Archon War.
Yeah, it was like a war. Two nations essentially having like peacekeeping offerings to each other, of being like, "Hey, if you don't attack me, I won't attack you."
Well, there's also some other things I can interpret that would mean that their relationship was a little deeper, and that's just them being like, oh, they would go to one of their Adepti's like mountains to have dinner together.
Right. I mean, Jian Yun, Madame Ping, Zhongli, and Guizhong would frequently go to Jian Yun's little like tea area, the 4 seats. That's where they would meet up and have like tea and stuff. It'd be the 4 of them. I think, yeah, because it was Madame Ping, Guizhong. I think
Cloud Retainer, Guizhong, and Morax often met up at Retainer's abode at Mount Akang to eat together.
Okay.
It was suggested that the 3 would prepare a dish.
Yeah. Where did Madame Ping come in? Because Madame Ping was after the Archon War. But she would... I feel like I saw...
We don't mess with Madame Ping.
We don't mess with Madame Ping. Are you fucking kidding me? She'll kill us. I'm not gonna fuck... You know what? You fuck with Madame Ping. See how that goes for you.
Huh?
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
What are you hawing it at?
You would tell me to go fight the biggest god of destruction.
I'm saying go fuck with her and see how it, like, in general, I'm saying you go fuck with Madame Ping and see how that turns out for you.
I'm good.
Yeah. Fucking Nanook and Honkai Star Rail ain't got nothing on Madame Ping.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Is it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant.
You.
His point portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
His portrait is hung at the Fatui stronghold. Who could have fucking guessed? Who could have fucking foreseen this?
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Sure thing.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
How the fuck am I supposed to be stealthy in an open fucking field? I go towards these fucking bushes. Ugh.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Inefa quite literally said earlier that the closer we get to her territory, the better the signal would be. Paimon, I need you to fucking lock in.
Paimon? Locking in? Crazy.
I'm begging at this point. I'm literally begging. Inefa said at least twice, hey, when we get closer to the fucking territory, the robot signal is gonna get better, and we're gonna be able to understand it better, and it'll be clearer. And Paimon is like, hey, what's the change?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this This is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
And Effa's already in there.
What do you think? Ineffa?
Yep.
Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here? Alright then. But let's be careful.
Alright.
Mind the side effects.
Okay, hold on. I want to heal up Nouvellette first before I march in there. Paimon is our emotional support companion. Anything beyond food and Mora isn't worth remembering! What? I'm sorry, Bayo. What emotions is Paimon supporting for me, aside from annoyance? And impatience? Also, I need you to entertain chat for a moment, my love.
Me?
No, you're right. I'll just BRB. And you can not be trusted. Anyways, entertain chat for a second. I will be right back. Behave, for the love of God.
And the world around us.
He acts like I'm a monster.
You are.
But if you
I
never
need to
test
climb
the
something.
limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
There we go. Alright, behave.
We'll try. Honestly, after seeing Faye doing this Archon quest and me doing the summer event, they're really making use of Chaska. Like, the voice actor must have had a fucking week to record all these lines. Also, I'm so glad that we have, like, voiced characters again. We don't have silent cutscenes anymore.
Alright. Drink and snacks. Drink and snacks acquired. Did you behave?
Yes, I behave.
Chat, did he behave? Bayo, snitch on him. Bayo, snitch.
Why do you want me to, like, be so bad when you're gone? I'm literally an angel.
Astra said you didn't behave. So, Astra snitch. What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do, Astra? What'd he do, Bayo? Snitch.
See how they're not saying anything?
They're
It's
typing.
because it's
They're
not
typing.
true.
They're typing.
Chat's gonna come up with, like, some horrendous thing. And you're just gonna believe them.
Too quiet? I see. Okay.
bitter pill to swallow.
Oh well. Let's go.
Ah, there she is! Ineppa, wait for us!
Oh.
Ineppa!
Do we not get to play tester in this, domain?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The Eighth Sovereign.
Ah!
The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
So the 8th sovereign is the one controlling the little robot.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Paimon couldn't say it, so Ineppa will.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
The event next, because we get some huge Bennett lore. Like I said, I'm kind of planning on it.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul.
At the very least, starting it.
From finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Okay, so she's not the 8th leader, she's the 11th.
That's why forgetting everything
Course.
grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineppa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated.
I like how as soon as I ask a single question, it's like, defense system.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey! I'd like
gone silent.
We have shit to do.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Did I get a fucking perfect even split of colors on my Gushers packet? Let's fucking go. Oh. Hold on. My OCD autism has to document this. Because it will never fucking happen again. Okay. Okay. Now we're in Alpha.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, okay. Alright. That was a cool zoom-in shot.
The statue will see you now.
Okay. I think this lord is a how. I mean, kind of obviously. Um, a how stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quineppa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Cumquarac has Cumquarac has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Tazalam's very flow of discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chalk, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Calhoun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Awaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he lightly concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. Maybe this isn't how. Would be similar though. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome would he possibly expect save for suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quineppa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him.
Another barrier! Looks like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Ow! How the fuck am I supposed to...
Mind the side effects.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, the shield. No? Not the shield. Huh? How? How do I get past this?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
How the fuck am I supposed to get past the fucking barrier? Brother! If not the shield, then what?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
fucking understand.
Installation chamber deployed.
How? How do you... Brother, I am gonna need somebody to fucking tell me, because I feel stupid. I feel dumb. What the fuck do you mean?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Another barrier.
Yes, Paimon. I know about the fucking barrier. How the fuck? There's nothing. Am I...
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands,
Shut up!
socks, and slippers.
I need to climb something. Or... I'll just do this for now. What the fuck? How do I... Small caves on the side you can hide in? Where?
Accelerating.
Oh! In here. Yep. Time to go.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Second quest definitely makes up for the annoyingness of being forced to minigame until you succeed. Good. I'm glad. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger, and the tidings they bring grow even more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachkopenek offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kulhua instead sacrificed her to, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. Jesus Christ. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kimono. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming viships, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kimono has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Jibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kimono's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Jibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then...
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. but every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay. I'll make sure that I didn't miss anything else. No rock piles or anything. Oh, the fake sky. Whoops. The fact that you can't use the cameras in the domains is something so upsetting. I'll have to clip something. I'll have to screenshot this later. Oh, maybe I can. Nope, I can. Perfect. I mostly just wanted the screen. The shattered, glitching pieces. You back?
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
It's not the 8th Lord.
No, this is just an ordinary surface bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
It's the same, but it's different. I'm gonna cry because of Bennett yet again, man. He's so baby. So true. The only difference that I noticed was the the shattered parts had glitches, like glitching, in them.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
No, Bran. No, Bran. No, Bran. We're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that. Getting this.
What the Sigma?
Mikkel?
Yes, my love.
Think carefully about your choices.
I do. Sometimes.
Sometimes is the key word there. Is that what the young kids say, though? Bran, you're literally younger than me.
Have any additional
I'm like
commands?
90% sure.
No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Yeah. Bran, you're younger than me. You are the young kid.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Do you see in the cracks,
Are
baby?
you sure about
How it's
using this
glitching?
on her? It once belonged to your mother.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
see what
one
you
of the
mean.
many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Minerals, toys, gummies.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Oh, good. Fatui strongholds.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Goodbye.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Bennett's gonna bring me to tears, I swear.
That's what Astra was saying. Are you... Are you sniveling, my love?
No.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Well, time to fight some Fatui bitches.
Please come with me.
I wanted to fight some Fatui bitches.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
I'm gonna have to fight this fucking thing.
Farewell. Mind the sight of it. Bow your head.
Annihilation mode. Crazy.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hi.
Stealth mode activated.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You will want to bring tissues for the newest event quest. Got it.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Wow, who could have guessed that he would have been working with them?
The Fatus working together? Oh.
Who would have
Big shock.
who could have foreseen such a thing?
The plot twist that no one was expecting.
Hi, I'm the god of prophecy. This should have been obvious to you and everyone around you. If it wasn't, consider critical thinking skills.
What are those?
What are those?
What are those?
What are those?
I am Daniel back at it again with White Converse.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
I did everything you asked. Leak the clues about the runes, brought her to Natlan. Wow, who could have fucking foreseen this such a thing? My fucking god, I hate it here.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
I'm gonna be so dead ass. As much as I hate the cryo bitches, the cryo and the hydro bitches, the big ones, their voices, chef's kiss.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Hold on, I have to fix some shit on my desk. Because it's getting knocked over with my keyboard. Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
Hold on. There it is.
Hi.
Yeah, that do it for you, baby boy.
Mm-hmm.
expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Ah, there it is. We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. There it is.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
I'm gonna start referring to people as ungrateful louses.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Okay, Astra. See you later.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlands to my me. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
I'm sorry. It sounded like Paimon said Ennefer. Ennefer, no!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
We gotta go.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Ennefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Good. Suffer.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Ah! It's Ennefa!
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Correct! So you stay here.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ennefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragon kind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the mission you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
If the what you wish to sever? Interesting.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Give me that shit. No, I didn't want to talk
I'm
to you.
so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of... They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when... Or maybe I'm gonna rest here for a while longer. Oh, and
Uh-oh.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
A bitter peltasaur. Silence. Bow your head.
That's crazy. Hi, bud. All is safe. All is good. Keep scanning. Keep doing your thing.
Mind the side effects.
Welcome, Administrator. Welcome back, Administrator 3. That's so cute.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Accelerating.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Inefa!
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord. Stand before me and be rid of this curse.
I don't like the way that she is saying this slightly menacingly and the whole humph thing. I don't like this.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet
I don't feel
my
like this
thoughts are
is
only
quite
becoming more
right.
cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I don't trust this.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I do not trust this.
That looks safe to me.
I don't think it is!
Over there. That is the curse.
Nah, that's just a pretty not menacing vortex behind you.
Yeah, and the automaton with their very reassuring voice. Yeah, I'm so sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes. For the most part,
Totally safe.
it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place.
Yeah, this definitely isn't about to be the big boss battle or anything.
And yet,
Of course not.
whenever I'm about to recover
Why
an
would you ever
important
think
memory, it suddenly kicks in.
I don't know. History, past experiences, the entire fucking game.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
There it is.
The sovereign
There's the
ruler?
shoe drop.
My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
I see. You know what? Why don't I just do this? Jesus fucking Christ. Congrats, baby. You've been promoted.
But my VIP.
Okay, did you not want mod? I can make it so that you
No,
don't.
no, that's fine.
No, that's fine. You don't have to be mod. You can just be VIP.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
no, it's fine. I can take it away. I can take it away. There we go. Back to your VIP.
I've been stripped.
Not the first time, won't be the last. Did you want your mod privileges back?
I've been stripped.
Did you want your mod privileges back? Huh?
It was nice while it lasted, chat.
Did you? Yes or no, motherfucker, or I'm not gonna give them to you at all. At this point, I'm gonna block your ass.
You would block your boyfriend.
If you're being a pain, yes.
That's so mean.
Did you want mod privileges or did you want VIP? Which is more important to you?
Being around my boyfriend is more important.
You're already in my fucking lap! You cannot get any more around me! Don't fucking sniffle. Alright. At this point, at this rate, you're not getting mod privileges. Do you want mod privileges or not? I need a yes or no.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Sure? Alright. Do you hear how unenthusiastic he sounded, chat?
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
It's fine. I give it to people who are enthusiastic about me.
Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But enough is still...
unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What the...
They're dead. They're fucking dead. Oh, and I'm about to die.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh, please. I love how the wind is the one that saves us in the nick of time.
Why?
Not enough.
What is that? The Eighth Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anafa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly
sniping?
seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch.
I'm having
of this
gushers.
room.
Fight me.
Now, one last step
When
remains
did
before
you
I
guys
can
get
finally
gushers?
break free.
We had them, baby. We had
You
them.
didn't tell me after my peeler incident? Crazy.
First of all, if you had wanted snacks, you could have had snacks. We have a ton of them. That entire week, we could have had snacks. You just didn't, like... I assumed you didn't want the snacks.
I didn't know.
I literally told you that we went grocery shopping.
Yeah, but I didn't know what you guys got. You guys could have just gotten essentials.
No, we got a ton of snacks.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Are you still traumatized about your feelers?
I'll never know what they were supposed to be like.
You can literally buy them.
Nope.
You can literally buy them. They are at the store. You can go out and buy them.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? They exist!
I think that's
You
just
own the Dawning
propaganda
Horn.
you're
Please
spreading.
come with me and return the core. But all is not
Alright.
Lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination!
Seconds is all I need.
Oh no. Oh no, Inefa. Oh. Inefa's fucking dead.
Inefa!
Damn. Didn't even make it through a whole season.
Hey, Ineppa! Wake up!
That's crazy.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Wait. Velamiru is one of Sandrone's fucking puppets? That's crazy!
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Velamiru, he quite literally, because the whole, like, he got squashed, like, the Fatui got squashed like a fucking bug, right? By the barriers. He's still alive, and Paimon's like, how are you still alive? And he says, don't act so surprised, I'm just one of her many projects. He's a fucking puppet. Like Catherine. Made by Sandrone. Made by the Marionette.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
That's the biggest plot twist that has happened in this fucking Archon quest.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Uh-oh. This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
So the voice in the very beginning was Marionette. Was Sandrone. That's so... that's cool.
But if you think you're getting out of here
Sorry.
alive...
That was...
we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the
No,
throes of
no
death
need to apologize.
has to say about that.
What?
Not very often I hear Gremlin voice.
It's not very often that you... I feel like you've heard it often.
What?
What do you mean, what? When have you not heard my gremlin voice? Hmm? Mm-hmm.
You see,
Yeah, I see. Yep.
um,
Uh-huh. I'll wait.
you'll be waiting for a long time.
I see.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ugh, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
No thank you.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumph in return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so...
Ow.
Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Oh, please. Oh, and F is awake again.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Anessa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Oh, fuck.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel?
Ow.
That was built by the usurper.
Oh! Are you...
Along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy thugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
No matter how long it takes you.
Fuck. Well, I gotta bring back Nicolette.
Cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anessa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a
29.
moment, I was worried.
28.
29.
Yep.
28.
There it is.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
We gotta go.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Welcome back, Astra. I'm so glad that they don't make us do the fucking
Shilonen,
exit.
how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Even Nav's here? Damn.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Oh. Deserved.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennial search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan. then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
I'm really interested to hear more about the Wild Hunt.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been. Mind the side effects.
What?
One of the summer game things. They give you a weird camera angle.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's super frustrating.
Mind the side effects.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Varka. Varka.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
So
What's
confused.
with the firecracker? Ugh.
I'm like trying to watch
Everyone's had
stream,
enough
but I
of
don't
this
see
whole
anything
letter
that says
debacle. Just
Varka.
read it already.
When the cryptex specifically, the code, it's been hiding in plain sight all this time. The sender said, the most secure code is the one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code. And Paimon said, who is this person? And the sender said, in a very specific, like, where they pretended to be the person. The sender said, "Surprises are best saved till the end. Ha ha ha," with the same, like, with the, and I'm like, that's Varka. That's Varka energy. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Slay.
Dear Honorary Knight.
There it is!
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
The reference to Jean, of course.
Well, he also called us the Honorary Knight. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah. So, the fact is, surprises are best saved till the end. The most secure code is the one that you can write down and no one will think it's a code. The firecracker. And, dear our Honorary Knight, Jean's always singing your praises. It's Varka.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as it was, surprises are best saved till the end, ha ha ha. I was like, that's Varka. That's a Varka impression. That's a fucking Varka impression. And sure enough. Hey there, I'm Varka! If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grand Master should for his honorary knight. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry. Varka.
He's stupid as fuck. I am in love with him. What are you combing about?
Like he has a type. For the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
See, he's not even arguing.
Baby, you just shot yourself in the foot with that one, though.
No, you shoot me with it every single time.
Baby.
At least you're not saying you're a moral sexual anymore.
So I can't say that I'm a morosexual, but you can call yourself dumb?
Yeah, because it hurts more when it comes
Baby, I love you. You're dumb as fuck. Sometimes.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go cry in the closet.
I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Why are you going back in the closet? You came out. There's no need to go back in the closet.
I do have to go in. Because at least you won't be mean to me in there.
Yes, I will. You think I'm gonna... Baby, do you not remember how mean I was to you before you came out? We literally had that whole, like, discussion about how, like, you like it when people are mean to you because of how mean I was to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened.
You cannot gaslight me. I literally live with Yoon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy. Hot.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, the Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before, too.
It can harness a power source. So it's not even a true vision. It's something else. It's a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. And they've shown up in Nodcry before.
Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Built by the usurper, Celestia, along with the three gods who abandoned us. I wonder... Oh, the moon goddesses, maybe? I wonder if the three gods were the moon goddesses. Built by the usurper, Celestia, along with the three moon goddesses.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies, but I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
I find it really interesting. Okay, so you know how most 5 stars like have the gold casing around their visions, right? And how 4 stars have like silver casings around theirs, right? Ineffa's got a silver casing around hers, despite being a 5 star. Hold on. Now I need to look. Because Xingqiu also has a like a little gold one on his vision. But that might be because it is a this is an outfit. Let me look at his regular outfit. Where is his vision on his regular shit? Oh no, he has a gold one on his too. Interesting. Well, now I need to... Let me look at a 5 star from... Inazuma... Or, not Inazuma, Jesus Christ. Oh, but then... Zhao has, like, a white casing around his. Chi-Chi? She's a 5 star. Where's her vision?
2,
yeah.
breathe.
She's
3,
got a gold one, too.
4, and
Or no, it's white. Or gold, I mean. Gold. What is Zhao's? Zhao's is so fucking tiny on his. That might be gold. No, that's gold. Hold on. Let me look at another 4-star from not Inazuma. I keep calling it Inazuma. I keep meaning Liyue.
I didn't realize I was muted. Is that really a thing? I can't remember if that's a thing. I thought it was just like aesthetics.
No,
I mean, it could also be that it's just because it's fabricated.
Could be. Okay. Cause like Auroron has a silver one. Baiju has a gold one. Venti's is fake, but he's also got a gold one. Let me look at... That might not be a thing. I thought it was for the longest time. Where's Albedo's on his? Oh, it's on his neck.
Yeah, because look at Ipa's. Ipa's is like, it's not silver. It's kind of goldish, kind of bronzy.
I wonder... That's weird. I wonder how they determine the casing colors then. Because...
Chlorinde is gold.
Risley's is gold. Even though aesthetically his should be silver.
Siege Wings, I can't tell if that's supposed to be gold or silver or bronze.
Let me look. Whoopsies. Hers is like gold. Yeah. Hers is gold. I want to see if I can find a 5-star with, aside from a Nefa, that has a silver casing.
Lanyan, who's a 4-star, has a gold.
Skirk doesn't have a vision. Why am I looking at Skirk?
What are you talking about, baby? It's right there.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Benny's got a gold one. Where the what about Kaya?
Chiwari's is white. Like, it's very clearly white.
Kaya's is gold, too. Let me look at his non-outfit.
Chiori and Arlecchino are both white. Farina's is silver.
Maybe it's just an aesthetic thing, then. But
That's
again, can you stop doing your goddamn fucking shit? Thank you.
No, she's gotta break it down right now.
I'm looking at your goddamn vision here, motherfucker. Because the casings, I would have assumed that, you know, silver for 4-star, gold for 5. But...
No, I don't think they would have made that distinction, because it would be tough for, like, designing characters.
Well, still,
I mean, granted, they still have some that are very clearly, like, blue and silver coded that have gold.
Fucking Risley. Why this motherfucker out here rocking a gold vision when he has not a trace of gold on him?
I just did the same thing that you did, except I wasn't looking at Skirk, I was looking at Nahida. Let's forget.
Yeah, have you not found Nahida's vision yet there?
Yeah, no, I found it.
Oh, okay. Eula's is gold. Kaching's is gold. I want to know what. Okay.
Well, there's also gold, and then there's like this weird copper bronze that I see on some of them.
I think that might just be the lighting, my love.
No, because some of them are like matching the gold that's in their outfit. Like Kamisato Ayato, his is very clearly like gold, because you can see it pressed up against his like gold armor and like lace and his rope or whatever.
Yeah.
But then you go to Shenhe, and that's not gold. That's like a weird...
I would love to be able to go to all of these characters that you have that I don't.
I'm looking at the fucking character archive, my love. You can go to the archive and like inspect them and move them around to find their.
Anyways, I would love to be
visions.
able to go look at all these characters that you have that I don't. Okay, wait. Now I am curious. Is it only Auroron and Inefa that have the silver visions then?
No, I named a few earlier.
Silver, my love, not.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Chiori's one of them that has the white and red. It's mainly white. I'm like trying to look at it from every angle just to make sure it's pretty white. And Arlecchino's is another one that's white.
I was wondering if it was based on of like, can you stop doing your goddamn fucking idols so goddamn quick? I'm trying to look at shit there, motherfuckers. Where's your vision? Oh, your vision's over there. Okay.
I always forget that Deluxe looks a little different.
What do you mean?
His Pyro vision looks different than other Mondstadt. Oh no, they don't. My bad. It's just been that long since I've seen a Mondstadt vision.
I was like, are you trying to gaslight right now? Oh, he doesn't have one on his outfit. He doesn't have his vision on his outfit.
Are you sure? It's not like in his hair or something?
No. Not on his gloves. Not on his hip. Not on his coat. He doesn't have it in his... I think it's because this is the outfit that he would use for, his, mercenary work. However,
I mean...
I don't know if you noticed this. You might have. So, fun fact, right? You have the 3 wings on Mondstadt Visions, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Kaya's, like, OG, his vision only has 2 wings. He doesn't have the full 3.
I'm also noticing that Deluxe outfit kind of reminds me of Arlecchino's a little bit.
And then when you go to Kaya's like outfit, like his special one, he not only has the 3 wings, but also these extra embellishments on his vision now. Anyway.
Oh, Child also has a silver vision.
Gotcha.
What, you don't like me talking about Child?
Your ginger whore? No. No, I don't particularly like hearing about your ginger whore.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ad Astra.
Oh good, I'm AR 59 now. Yay. Hey, get a wish.
You would deny Bayo's hard work into getting you to AR 60?
I would deny Bayo ascending me. Because it's not what I was planning to have happen to me.
Oh, Eula's also has some embellishments on the...
I get shit.
Eula's vision has some embellishments on the Mondstadt, like, style.
Yeah.
Enough looking at visions.
I have 10 wishes. Let's go. I'm gonna be skipping all of these banners this patch. Well, I shouldn't skip all of the banners, because, I do need to make a total of 50 wishes. So. Let's see. I have to go do this now. Oh wait, did I claim my dailies? I didn't. No, I did.
Thank you for
I have 11 wishes. Alright, let's go do this event. Oh, free teleport. Let's go. This area is a massive. Holy shit. This is a whole nother fucking nation. And I get it, it's Nodcry. Or not Nodcry, it's Mari Javari. But like, fuck, man. Or not Mari Javari. This isn't, no. No, it's part of Mari Javari, isn't it? Or it has ties to it?
No.
I don't know. Whatever.
I haven't gotten to that part of the story. I don't know. But from my knowledge, it's just the resort.
Okay. Oh, I see the pink lemonade bitches.
Huh?
I see the pink lemonade bitches.
Took me a while. Or it took me a second.
Can I go get the fucking statue of 7, you sons of bitches?
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look
Hi, Benny.
familiar?
Huh?
I said, are you gonna be nice?
No! They're denying me my fucking teleport waypoints, and I need that shit. I don't want to be fucking walking around places. But I do like to see my son. It's my son boy, Benny.
Oh, nice bandana.
Hi, Benny.
Wait, you mean you
The
like
boy
my
of many
bandana too?
dads.
The boy of
Thanks a
many
bunch.
dads, including us, by the way.
Yeah, because we're adventurers.
A Montague that looks kinda different.
I mean, we're a little bit more than just adventurers there, my love. You are the Geo Archon, I am the Hydro Dragon Sovereign. But yeah,
Adventurers.
adventurers.
And I don't know what you mean by Geo Archon.
Oh, right.
I'm just the broke man who works at the morgue.
Yeah, I forgot that the Geo Archon is dead. I forgot. I forgot that I'm a widow. I forgot that I'm a widow. I guess I'll have to start dating again.
You just fell in love with the guy who's broke, who works at the morgue.
No. My love is the Geo Archon. And I'm a widow now, which means I can start dating. Oh, Risley! Oh, Duke Risley.
Guys, he's talking about the coworker he told me not to worry about.
Who you are also, by the way.
Guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Anything else? No?
He would cheat on me 3 months or 5 months before my birth month.
Did you get your numbers mixed up because we've been dating for 3 months?
Maybe.
I see.
I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made.
He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my
I
fingers
mean,
are shaking.
in all fairness, you have your ginger whore, so who's really cheating on who?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly.
Don't feed birds bread. It's bad for them. Feed them peas or some other similar, like, little things. Do not feed them bread.
Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality, too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
Considering Bennett would on the regular get struck by lightning? Yes. Yes.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends. Watch out. The ferry's coming in hot. What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean?
Hi, Mulani.
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed?
Oh, and Chaska.
Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave!
I can't wait to unlock Chaska.
It's Mualani!
Redheads, I see, are a threat.
It's the shopkeeper!
Yeah, totally.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
I'm sorry. You're fucking ginger whore, and now the redheaded fly girl are showing signs of your preferences, I see.
I didn't have a thing for what's her face, Mav. And she's arguably more redheaded than Chaska. I have a thing for white hair, don't worry.
Perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
White haired characters are always pretty badass.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled. And you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions.
You are obsessed with
helping solve
Skirk, so that
problems
makes
wherever
sense.
you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. All thanks to me getting myself into danger.
There's also
Sorry about
another
that.
white hair character.
Anyway, I've been training hard lately, so I should be a lot stronger now.
Yeah, I just
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. Oh, I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
Mulani? Mulani's got white hair.
I'm
No,
Milani.
not Milani.
When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry,
Farina.
but what would that look like? Getting on
I
her
well,
bad
yeah,
side?
no, I am kind of excited for Farina's rerun, but no, not
Crazy! 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 Aika.
Who?
Ayaka?
No.
Shenhe.
No, I have Shenhe on a team, but I really don't like her. Although her skin's pretty.
Ningguang.
Like her ult's good. Honestly, when I first saw Ningguang, I was excited. But after getting her, I was very let down.
Arlecchino.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type.
Okay!
You don't have to worry about that.
Alright.
Wow, high praise right off the bat.
I don't want to hear it, mister. I have a fandom for every male in Genshin.
I don't have a fandom for every male in Genshin.
Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
Name one you don't have
I've already
one
told
for.
you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Sorry, he has to consult the books, guys.
Are we going 5-star or 4-star also?
Huh?
Are we going? Okay. Male character I do not have a fan club for. Mika. I fucking hate Mika.
Okay, so a child.
Wander is also not my favorite. I just don't particularly care about him, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, he's not the worst, but I don't, like, love him.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't think Wanderer gets a pass just because he can't remember shit.
Yeah, there's... Well, and also he kind of did the same thing. He at the very least is working on redeeming himself, so I will give him that. We just haven't really been able to see him do that. However, he essentially did the trope that I fucking hate, which is asshole character who has been an asshole the entire plot for the most part. Whether tragic character or not, has been an asshole to the main character for the entire, like, main part of the plot, up until a certain point where they're like, actually, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the greater good, and that's how you're gonna know that I'm a good person, is because I'm gonna kill myself, in order against the real true evil. And it was essentially that, and I hate that trope. I hate that fucking trope so bad. That trope is so fucking lazy to me.
Like, I like villain redemption stories that make sense.
But I like...
Not ones that
Well,
are just like,
and that's...
he gets a free pass
That's
because
the thing.
he helped us once.
That's the thing. Is I love villain redemption arcs. I love villain redemption arcs. But I have to see the fucking redemption arc. You cannot just, as a last-ditch effort, sacrifice yourself to die for the greater good and be like, I was a good guy now. That's not how that fucking works to me.
But we did see it. We got a whole black card with white text cutscene saying that he was doing that stuff after the fact.
That was targeted and vile. and also funny as fuck.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop
Yeah, no, I am
fantasizing
excited
about
for
turning
Casca,
Soul
'cause
Sniper into
out
a
of
giant water gun.
all the Natlan
There's no way
characters
Shimona
that
will
were
agree to
released,
that.
she had like the coolest mobility tech that like I got to trial.
Yeah.
Like,
I like...
Mualani's probably the fastest
I-
outside of like
Yeah.
Mavwika, but
I liked...
like Cheska's just
I liked Mualani's mechanics, like the surfing thing. I thought that was fun. And I liked Chaska's too. Chaska's was a little tricky for me to get, but
Right on the Mora.
I feel like as long as you're not doing like vertical climbs, you
Yeah.
can stay on her gun for like a while.
Right.
Because on the surf over, she wouldn't stop
It's
shouting.
quite literally
I
just
really,
going
really
up
want
and
a
down,
water
kind
gun.
of how it is with when you
I've never wanted
use
Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything
the
to block
red
out the
story, I
noise,
forget what they're
honestly.
called,
Kukasaur.
Yeah.
Come on, water guns are so much fun. Besides, summer's not
I mean,
summer
Eva's
without a
not
good
bad
water
either.
fight. Or
It's
10.
just it feels very like Nightwind.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend.
Like he doesn't
well,
really
long
fly.
story
He kind of
short,
just
every time she heads down to the
floats.
lake to go fish blasting,
Yeah.
I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, Klee mention.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, all right.
But yeah, I already know of like
Having fun in the water is not
probably
the
a
only reason I'm
handful
here.
of challenges and like mini games on the island that you're just not gonna have fun with.
Great.
Because I didn't have fun with them.
Bayo's gonna be putting in some work.
Yep. As
Well,
a
they're
guide,
like
if you
normal
want to create
stuff
the
that you
best
find around the
possible
island, like
travel plan,
exploration stuff.
you have to go out and experience everything for
But,
yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future
It's
clients.
still not fun because there's
Chaska's
one
here to scope
specifically
out
where
the
you can
resort for her
unlock 3
Kukasaur
chests
family
by
too.
doing the challenge 3
After all,
times,
human
and
or saurian,
I
who
felt like I
doesn't
was
love a
locked
good
in. I was
vacation?
sweating.
I was sweating.
Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too.
Oh!
They got here earlier than us.
Yay!
Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the
Aoife-ron!
Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
Aoife-ron is here. Aoife-ron is here.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Alright. Can I please go get the fucking statue of 7 now? Thank you.
Wow, your friends are here to welcome us too.
Oh, little pink lemonade bitches!
So many Monatu.
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
Yay!
You got it!
I got it! Oh, this clearly looks like I can't go there until they repair it. Something tells me I need to repair an island. I don't know what would give me that indication.
Whatever do you mean?
Maybe it's the wrench and the gear and the screw. I don't
It
know.
just might mean it's under construction.
Yeah, who's gonna be the construction team? Yeah? Uh-huh. Who's gonna be the construction team?
I don't know, I'm not there yet.
That's actually crazy. Okay.
They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Oh, there's an Oculus.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Oculus here.
Great.
Yep.
Graffiti zones. You can use your paint pigments to freely change. I'm out of paint! Oh, okay. Hold on.
He's got this, guys.
Reload.
Yeah, you good?
Oh, I can jump.
Yeah, you can do everything a Saurian can. You can dash really quick, you can run water, you can hover in the air, you can do a Roron's little fly in the air and paint. If you use skill, you can dash around like the green Saurians.
I need phlogiston. I'm out! I'm out of phlogiston!
Reload!
Reload! Reload! Hold on. My bongo cat is,
Done bongoing?
my bongo cat is in the way of my skills. Oh, we can switch colors?
Yeah. Although unlocking new colors is kind of a pain.
Lalo.
Yeah, that's the main color I've been using.
Lalo. Well, I don't have... I don't have... Well, I guess I have blue. I have blue. Oh, this is like Aoife's. Aoife and Auroron's. Oh, the grapple. Okay, alright. Nope, stop. Oh, please. Yoop! I got a little star. Oh, I bounce. Hold on. It's us! It's our colors.
Yeah.
I did it.
You did it.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreambow Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon.
Uh-oh.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we'll have you aboard in no time.
Hi, Danny. Thank you for the raid.
Raiders.
I'm gonna be honest, if you if you were it's been a hot minute, I'm sorry, I was locked in. I was painting. I be painting. I be a painter. Anyways, back to blue. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I see you were also doing Genshin. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm being kidnapped. Oh, ooh. That's pretty. Oh, hello. I'm suddenly New Valet again. I am no longer I am no longer,
The waters of Natland.
the waters of Natland. Yes, please, Monsieur
Back at
Nouvelle.
Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Finish the event, just waiting for the rest of the update so I can get the Bennett skin. Hell yeah! I literally just started the event. I did the Archon quest, with Anefa. That was what I did for the most of it, this morning. And, now we're doing the event so I can also get that fucking weapon and the Bennett skin. I don't want to disembark the cruise ship because I can do the other shit later. I'm busy having a water cruise. I'm in the water right now. I'm in my fucking element. Listen, are you gonna try and tell me that Nouvellette would not fuck up this fucking, water balloon cruise?
Knowing you would much rather be swimming alongside the boat.
Yeah. You're so right! That's what I can do instead. I will drown. I will drown if I do that. Never mind. You're so right. Swimming time. It's swim time. It's swimming time. I swim. I go swimming. I go swimming. I go swimming. Okay.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift.
First
We
thing
hope
I did.
You enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
First thing I did was complete entire island before I did anything in the quest. I debated on which one I wanted to do first, just like lore-wise and stuff. Like I didn't know if it would matter that much. But then I was just like thinking about like I was more excited to learn lore implications through the Archon quest. So I was just like, I'm gonna do that. And also, frankly, the Archon quest is done, and then also would have taken me less time to do for that specific reason. What is still... Oh, there's 3. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that's what kind of my thought process was, is the fact that it would be easier to do the quest. The fireworks are deafening. They're pretty, they're cool, but do the quest first and then go back for everything else. Yeah, that's what I've kind of been figuring to do. Like, this, again, this is a very permanent event, so I'm not rushed for time on to do shit.
Well,
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha
Yes and
anywhere
no.
else in Natland.
For the outfit, for free, you are.
Well, I mean, like, in...
But it's also, like, time locked.
I was gonna say,
And also
I mean,
the
in...
flame forged sword and its refinements is also time locked.
I mean, in comparison to past summer events.
Yeah.
That's right. You won't find them
Like,
outside of Tenochtitlan Tower.
I will have the ability to explore certain areas of the island for longer than most summer events last.
Right.
Yes, the weapon and the skin are, like, time limited, but, which I figured was going to be the case. But it's not going to be like the Lantern Rite Festival, where I only have, you know, a week to explore the entirety of the Lantern Rite Festival.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromoline graffiti.
Do.
Why?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, why? What do you mean, what do I mean? Why wouldn't you be able to do the Lantern Rite Festival?
I won't be able to do previous Lantern Rite
Oh,
festivals.
yeah. Unless they do the thing where I think Honkai is doing it, where they're able to like do past events,
They did.
which is based as fuck. Based as fuck. I'm still mad that I never got to experience the Albedo quest. Yeah, Island is permanent. It's just a small quest event isn't, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, that I knew about, and that I knew was like a thing, but
It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it?
Honestly, when you told me that the Albedo thing was or it was an event, I was like,
yeah,
that's crazy.
No,
I don't remember it being an event. I remember it just being story.
No, and that's the thing. That's the thing that low-key kind of pisses me off. One of the things that low-key kind of pisses me off with Genshin specifically is that they lock some massive lore information behind fucking events. They did it with the Scaramouche event, they did it with the Albedo event, and they did it with Simulanka, the last year's summer event. There was so much lore in Simulanka.
I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Like, listen, I don't even necessarily, like, care so much about the weapons, like the limited event weapons. If anything, Genshin has the opportunity to put those weapons behind, like, the outfits. Like, you can put them in a shop and make people buy them. Like, because I would honestly fuck with the Cinnabar Spindle for Albedo. Like, I already have a really good weapon for him. But, like, Cinnabar Spindle is, first of all, gorgeous, and also really good for him. So it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, I really wish they would put, like, limited event weapons, in, like, a shop, but they wouldn't, they would be, like, put past events behind keys. Put past events behind, like, the keys. It's such an easy thing to do. We always have an excess amount of keys. Missed out on festering. Just like in Star Rail? Yeah. Like, there's so many things that you could do, like, that Genshin could do for that sort of thing, and it's just, they just refuse to do it, and I don't know why. I mean, like, I know why, but they don't do this shit for, like, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless, so I don't understand why they're doing it for Genshin.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitok's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself.
Yeah. Again, like, Honkai Star Rail, for whatever fucking reason, as shitty as the power creep is that's going on right now, at the very least has very nice optimizations and has ways of, like, not hating their, like, new players. Whereas Genshin is not very, like, new player friendly, I'm gonna be honest.
This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
Yeah, I wish I could get some of the old event stuff. Yeah, me too. I didn't start playing until Fontaine. Like, I didn't start seriously playing until Fontaine. And And so I missed out on so much. I don't care about the primos, I just want the stuff. Yeah, same. Like, again, like, even if the past events don't give me the primos, I would still fuck with getting, like, the event weapons and shit. And again, it doesn't even necessarily have to be, like, I get it from...
Lots of visitors today?
I don't even necessarily have to get it from it playing the event itself. Like, put that shit behind a fucking paywall. Fuck, brother. Yeah. Like, put it in a shop. Put it in the shop the same way Honkai does. Fuck, brother. Put it in, like, Spiral Abyss. Make people play Spiral Abyss again. Because I know Spiral Abyss has kind of been slowly, like, overshadowed by Imaginarium Theater and now Stygian Onslaught, although people are pissed about Stygian Onslaught for very justified reasons. Well, I'm saying, like, make the Spiral Abyss better. Like, make people want to fucking play it again, instead of just, like, ignore it.
Over there.
Oh,
I mean,
hello.
most people don't ignore it.
Anyways, make it so that way most people don't ignore it.
Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Teyvat.
What if they gave us
One
tokens
moment,
for every spiral level? See, that's the sort of shit that is, like, possible, that you could do. Like, not to say, like, don't give out primos for the Spiral Abyss either, because frankly, for dealing with the Spiral Abyss, you also need primos. But, like, give out more... Genshin just needs to give its players more rewards for the shit that we go through. Especially with the shit that was Stygian Onslaught. The fucking nightmare that was. Nah. We deserve more than... And God, don't even get me fucking started on the fact that the fucking weapons in Stygian Onslaught are not only not fucking permanent, but also the fact that there were 2 different forms. There was a 4-star form and a 5-star form. And the lore that was locked behind that shit, too. Like, that's vile. That's vile. That's atrocious. Literally pay to win.
Let's not trouble our guests now,
I mean, some
Asha.
people were arguing that it's not exactly pay to win because they were doing it with, like, 4 stars.
Yeah, but then you have...
Like C0 4 stars.
But then you have people who are not able to clear it with, you know, C6, R5 characters. It's... And frankly, people were caught cheating on it, too. Like, that's how shitty it kind of was.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Also, hot take, as, like, ugly as these sunglasses are, I also kind of think that they're cute because of how fun they are. Like, it's giving whimsy. It's giving cutesy.
Yeah, you want a pair of sunglasses like that?
Aw, I appreciate that.
I
little
think I
guy.
could serve cunt in those. Me roll up in some roller skates or some roller blades or on a skateboard, sipping a smoothie in those shades.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to
You
stick
also
by your
have an
side.
afro and handlebar mustache.
Would you also like to be single and divorced?
See, I make jokes, chat, and he threatens divorce all the time.
Because you're not making jokes, you're being mean to me. Try looking at the new Bennett right next to the old Bennett. I'll have to.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or, hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special
Oh,
commemorative
this is
photo album we prepared for all our
cute.
guests.
The photo album is so cute.
The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore
Wavy
them at your
Bay.
leisure.
Wavy Bay. Oh yeah, brother.
Wavy Bay!
Bennett is a precious cinnamon roll that must be protected. So true, Danny. Based. Base take. Base take for real.
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
Final prize.
There it is.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
If you don't like Bennett, there's something wrong with you. Also true and accurate. Benny's just a sweet boy. He's gonna cry his eyes out at the quest ending for the ones we have unlocked.
Oh man, a prize?
I'm...
What could it be? I gotta know.
The way y'all are hyping it up makes me so scared.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction,
Yep.
Tete Isle is temporarily
There it
closed.
is.
We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last.
Wow, who could have guessed? You will cry.
Also, we're
I'm
still in the
terrified.
trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here.
Our busiest attraction. I wonder why.
Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
I fully expect to have to comfort him later. Yeah? Do you?
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops. Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
Damn. Chaska ripping wigs left and right.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
I still need emotional support after. No, Danny. Oh, I gotta do my. I gotta do my thing. Oh. Alright.
Let's see, did I get them all?
I think you did. Oh, okay. I'll do a poll in a second, Danny.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again.
For this time?
Besides,
I'm gonna let Danny choose.
Started. Enjoying ourselves
It's a
is
single
way
pull.
more important than chasing after the prize.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
There's a waypoint nearby.
I do not have, either, I don't have Inefa, Seat Lolly, or either of their weapons. So... Seat Lolly? Okay. Single pull for Seat Lolly. Nada.
Solid.
I got a sharpshooter's oath, though. In all fairness, my pity is not very high. Okay.
Who did you last get?
Emily. Again! Alright. I got a debate club. More is crazy.
I'll be back a little later. I have to go make dinner.
Okay.
If I'm not back before you end, have a good night, Swim.
I was gonna say, you're probably going to be back, because it's only 5:30, my love.
That's fair.
Oops. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta do a 10 pull, which means I have to buy a fucking pull. Hold on, chat. I gotta buy a pull. Hold on. Y'all don't get my credit card information. Uh... 11 pulls? Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. I got a Xingqiu, who I already pulled for, or is already C6'd. I can do... Let's see. I can do one more, I think, on that. Alright, I'll do one more on Sea Lolly. Oh, another 4-star. Oh, hey, a Sethos constellation. Let's go. I'll take that. Alright. That's all my primos that I have thus far. Okay. He's C5 now? Banger. I'll have to activate that later. Alright. What is... There it is. Let me look at this. Oh, these are all of the challenges. Please continue collecting holiday memories. Gotcha. I was 100 deep in the banner just to get Water Boy. That's so upsetting. Okay. Alright, let me look. Oh, I didn't activate this teleport waypoint. I would like to. Okay. so I gotta go to the Easy Breeze Market. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful.
On we go, chat.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. Conceptually, I like him. In practice, his face is bad. Oh, there's another Oculus over here. Oh, you're a whore? I think about 60 pity on Banner. I was so scared. I too would be scared. Need to find Bennett and stand next to him. I was gonna say, I'll have to... Oculus. Alright. Oculus collected. Alright. Yeah, let me look at Benny, actually. Okay. Regular Benny.
Benny's adventure team.
Oh, he's so cute. Benny's such a cutie.
Benny's adventure team. Assemble.
He got pants. He got pants now instead of the shorts. I'm trying to think. Did they upgrade everything? Where's his vision? Okay, there's his vision. Where's his vision on his new outfit? On his bag. That's cute.
Ow.
Cute.
Where did that come from?
And they actually covered his stomach. And his arms.
Where did that come from?
They gave him proper coverage.
Benny's
Look at the
adventure
hair.
team. Assemble.
Oh, he's fluffier. He's fluffier too. Cute. He's got so much more like little hair whiffs. He's fluffier. Cute. I 100% agree with Chaos when he said earlier, because we were talking about the outfits and stuff. This outfit suits Bennett very, very well. It's very cute. Oh, I might die. Cute! Oh, I love the little floating flowers. The rotating flowers. That's so cute. Oh, the little rainbow. Cute.
Wow!
For
So
the
this
ending,
is
the
Asha's
quest.
celebration parade?
Y'all keep saying this! You can see it even better when they're standing next to each other. I'll have to find a spot where Bennett is, like, standing and, like, put my Bennett next to him. So I can see.
Oh, they're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
Ah, I smell coffee.
Ah, radiant disc.
Oh, headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
Hello! Yeah. I think I spent 30 minutes just showing it when I was doing it.
We're all getting way too distracted. Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sun?
You're selling the sun. A candle.
Cacahuatls, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, he's got the bill.
What happened to resisting temptation, Paimon?
Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
I'm just so excited for the rest of the updated characters. Filler combat event again. With some tweaks, but still excited for the rest of the updated characters. Are they updating like a lot of them, or? Buff Ito. Oh, that's right! I forgot that they were doing that. We're actually gonna get Buff Ito, for real. They're gonna actually make him, like, look buff instead of airbrushed. I forgot that they were doing that. Genshin, if you're listening to me, I need you to make Risley's ass even fatter than it already is. Thank you.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
Oh, and also, Genshin, if you're also listening still, give Risley facial hair. Thank you. Stop being afraid to give your men facial hair. You should have given Varka facial hair. You should have given Risley facial hair. Let your fucking men have facial hair. Thank you.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
I think it's because Asian men don't get facial hair as easily. I mean, even still, again, you have, like, characters like Gallagher. And don't get me wrong, Gallagher doesn't have, like, a beard, but you have, like, well, you even have NPCs, like the blacksmith in Mondstadt and Cyrus. They don't care about what we think. They want their Asian audience to be happy. No, that's fair and accurate, 100%. I'm sure. Mostly because we also aren't lining their pockets the way that their Asian audience is. Like, as much as we spend, like, in Genshin, it's nothing in comparison to what Japan and China is spending, I guarantee.
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods.
I think we barely give 1/10 of what they give. Probably. That's probably near accurate. I would not be surprised if I wouldn't even blink at that.
The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Bennett is very cute.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Looks at Mavwika. I think the Pyro Archon's grace is gonna be with us.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Oh! I got flashbanged. Ah, here's the full event page. Oh! And there's Venti. Venti is so mean. What happened with Venti? What happened with Venti? I'm not disagreeing. Venti is
Water comes
a
in
brat,
many
but
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
okay. Here are the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that I have 15 days for.
An enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
What
Sumeru's
this
water,
is.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Let me see what your catch is. Oh! Okay. Easy Breeze badge. Exchange for special items. Show their appreciation. Okay. To be fair, most Archons are not the nicest. Real. Looks at Raiden. Looks at Farina in the beginning. Looks at... Waypoint? Oh, is this the thing that they were talking about? Okay, I'm kidnapping your friend for a second. Huh. Oh! I unlocked one of them. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, so I have to collect all of the colors, basically, in order to fill all of them out. because I'm missing orange, green, and purple. And I imagine I need orange, green, and purple for that. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. I'm busy. Thank you. Purple is confusing to get. I have been kind of warned a little bit about, the games and stuff, the mini games. For you. Oh. This is the graffiti one. Just paint everything you see. Anyway. Off I go. No. No. I didn't want to do this. Oh, I see one of them. I found one of them. We need red? Yellow? Blue? Right? Like the co-op thing. Go up? Oh, I see. Maybe I see. Aha! I did. I figured it out. Oh! Oh! Please. Oh. I see. I could have done that, but instead I made my job harder. Alright, where's that last one? Same combat tweak to suit the resort. That's unfortunate. Where's the last one? It has to be around here somewhere. Is it? Nope. Not that way. Is it up here, maybe? No. I like the shooting one and the puzzle one, but the rest is like... I do not know where this last one is. I cannot see it with my... Save my life. Is it... Oh, I wonder if it... Is it... It wouldn't be in here. Oh, okay. Well, Alright, that's fine. I am busy anyways. Nope. Not what I wanted. No. Incorrect. Still not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh. Anyway. You get green from it? Fuck! Alright. I'm going back. I want green. I just need to find the fucking third one. I just don't know where the third one is. Oh, off I go. Okay. I know one of them is right there. Come on. Why are you not letting me? Oh, because I need to use E, not... Where's the third one? Am I blind? There's no way I'm this blind. Oh! I am this blind. I am, in fact, that blind. Green! No, I didn't want to talk to you again. I wanted the stuff. I'm going to paint now. I'm gonna paint the fishies green. Whoop. Sorry for kidnapping you. Green. Fishy. Fishy. Hold on. Green fishies. Ha ha ha.
ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member, see what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
Oh, Benny.
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
I'm eating Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies. So if you hear munching, it's my snack.
Oh, yeah. Funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
I do have a travel buddy. His name is Venti. Can you fucking imagine rolling up to someone and them being like, "Oh yeah, I have a travel buddy. He's a real homie." And fucking the person who rolls up is Jesus fucking Christ himself. No, it was the bag. What bag? Anyways, I'm screenshotting this because this is funny as fuck. And I'm sending it to Bayo specifically.
Tone deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him.
Oh yeah, the cookie, yeah, the cookie bag thing, yeah. The cookie opening.
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
Venti, what fucking friend do you have here? Who are you friends with in Natlan, Venti?
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Friend, fellow colleague.
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt.
Maybe a god. Just maybe. Also, shout out to Cyrus for being a real one.
I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know. We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
See, Lolly's gonna read this poor boy to filth.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the sun offering ceremony slash bonfire party.
Bennett of all of a sudden get lucky when he gets to a different country.
To light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor is open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
That's Chaska for you.
May all my friends and all the people of Natlan live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Yes, Benny baby. The Pyro Archon will listen to you.
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Oh, Benny, you sweet boy.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Oh. Hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort. Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
I'm excited for Traveler's redesign. Is Traveler also getting a redesign?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with
Like, is
all
he
your
just getting
hard work.
abs?
Your dads are rooting for you.
Or how are they redesigning him?
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
It's nothing.
Updating the models
That's
to match
what
the newer
family's
ones.
for.
More details and more outfit detail? Okay. I wasn't sure if only a few of them were getting, like, updates. Like, I knew about Ito getting abs for real this time. But I wasn't sure if they were... Hear me out. And I know modding communities have already done this, but hear me out. Nation Traveler outfits. Traveler Nation outfits. Traveler Nation outfits. Slowly update more characters. Okay. That's what I kind of wondered. But yeah, no, Traveler Nation outfits. I know a lot of people have modded outfits into for the traveler specifically. But I want to see like official. I want to see what they do officially for nation outfits. I think that would be neat.
So does that mean?
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer.
Modders have done this already and also modded melanin for characters that actually should be melanated. Yeah.
Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all.
Oh, hell yeah. Albedo getting updated? Alright. Banger.
Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
What? Mualani? Huh?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Okay. Alright.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mualani. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
I'm also really excited to see what they do. I'm interested to see what they do.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't sure about the lineup between Mualani and, like, Bennett. But honestly, them as friends makes so much sense. And is also just very nice.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine.
It's
Guess
super
I'll be
cute.
team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky.
Oh, Benny. Benny
I've met the best
boy.
bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Really need a character. He really needed a really positive character next to him. For sure. For sure.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us.
No, Paimon.
Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night.
Shocker.
But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
That's part one complete. Okay, okay, I have an opportunity now. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. Okay. I have an opportunity.
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for Fischl.
Update Paimon's hair as
for my
well. For real.
dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to...
Alright, hold on. Let me look at Benny. Benny and Benny.
You.
Oh, his hair did get fluffier. He's so much fluffier. I think they changed up the back too a little bit. At least gave him more texture to it. Yeah. They gave it more defined structure. Yeah. They gave it more like, more line art, I guess, would be the... They definitely...
Adventure team, assemble!
They definitely gave him an upgrade. For sure.
Or not.
No. Benny's a cutie. I like it. I like it a lot. It's cute.
Where to?
Oh. It's not even fully done yet. Gotta unlock after 8 hours. Okay, this is the graffiti one. Okay. Okay. And then these have not been unlocked. This is 2 days. Increase to 3,000 after 8 hours. Okay. Oh, hey, Paraculus. Oh, I see. It's a whole ass pool. Ready for this, chat? Even flying gets a 10 is crazy. Monsieur Nouvelette needs to dive.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
He must be with the swim. All right. Time to rest.
Oh, that was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Uggy.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Squeetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett. Oh, baby.
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's go.
I don't know where I'm going. I assume these are all the mini games. Nope, it's story? Okay, cool. Wait, are these the mini games that, like, were locked? Oh, I'm not gonna make this, because I did a dumb. Are these the ones that are, like, locked behind the story that you have to do? Okay. Gotcha. I'm just trying to gather all of the waypoints first. At least somewhat near them. Okay, and then this one's all the way the fuck over there. Cool. Alright. I guess which one is going to piss me off the least? I'll do that one first. There's 3 more besides those, but the one Cheska makes you do, you don't have to win. Okay. Water one, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I teleported. Or I wanted to get the ones closest to it. I teleported. Or I swam to the teleport. I already got that one, and I got this one. What are you talking about, Astrid? I assume the Wavy Bay one is the water one.
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging. Let's go!
Oh, coming, coming!
Look, tell me what you see.
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says.
Ooh, it's a sightseeing map.
Exactly. This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Mualani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
There it is.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Actually insane.
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
Alright. Oh. I was gonna say, look for Chaska, look for Bennett, look for Mualani. Okay. I found Mualani. Where's Chaska? Chaska. Okay, I found Chaska, I found Mualani. Where's Benny? Oh, Benny's way the fuck over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta go this way. Swoop. Oh, it's on the other side, that's why. Bennies are forced on you and Chaska's optional. Okay. That's what I kind of figured when it said Chaska optional. I'll snag this first. You're up there, aren't you? Fuck me. Alright. Come here. I'm borrowing you. Nope. Incorrect. I'm gonna have to... Okay, there we go. It's gonna be a little off, but... Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on. Did I go the wrong fucking way? God damn it, I did. Oh, I didn't want that. Jessica. I didn't expect you to spot me all the way up here. Are they complicated? Hate balls to color the balls. Once they're all the same colors, disappear with a bang. I almost want to believe you. Alright, let's go find Bennett. Bennett is all the way the fuck over here. This will probably be the fastest teleport waypoint. We need another one of those pink lemonade bitches. I know I just passed a few, but... Come here. I'm stealing your friend. Oh, okay. Hold on. Green fishies. I swim with the fishies now. Okay. Oh. How do I get out of this? Oh, okay. Oh, you do take damage. Okay. That's good to know. You are not, in fact, immortal.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
That's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing, so I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back. Like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be alright if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Oh, it's way the fuck up there. That's inconvenient. I'll get it later. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Okay, I see. Perspective's about to change. Got it. Okay, that helps. Oh! Try again. Is it gonna make me start from the... Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, you dumb... Oh, good, thank God. did it. I want my chest, thank you.
See? It wasn't that tricky after all.
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there. I was blown away.
It's Bennett's turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this. Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But don't worry, I will be.
Okay, bye, Benny. Don't die. Can I have my shit, please? Fuck, brother. Willing to lead the way and coach me through it?
You're the best. Now, I feel even more confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett!
Okay, have fun, Benny. Please don't die. I would like my shit, please. Thank you. Oh, God, why?
Watch out, Bennett!
Oh.
There's those paintballs ahead!
Oh, God, please. All right. I gotta start over. Never mind. No. Brother, I would like to go.
Okay, just a little further. Stay calm.
I would like to do my shit, please. Stop
Wait,
interrupting me.
Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No, come on, I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection. Asha, head right. Come on, we're so close.
Bitch, give me my shit.
Jump onto the
Give me my shit. Fuck. I need them to stop stealing my shit.
Phew, my heart's racing so fast. Gonna take a while to catch my breath.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
We sure did. I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince the staff, I never would have had the chance to even compete in the challenge, let alone face it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to open. Your help was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you.
I'm so glad that Bennett has Asha now.
Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments
Professor?
like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
Professor? Since when the fuck does Venti have a goddamn doctorate? Hello?
Tone Deaf Bard would just say something like,
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
Anyways. Now I gotta go back to Moelani.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
What were you gonna say before? Were you gonna say stream?
No.
You're lying to me?
No. Do we know Akai? No, right?
Huh?
Akai? Kai? No.
I mean, I know Akai, but like not from streaming or anything. Por qué?
I got a friend request, I wasn't sure. If like someone caught it on your stream, like my UID or something.
No. No. The Kai I know does not play Genshin to my knowledge, and also I have not talked to them in several years now.
Cool.
Are you gonna make it, my love?
Yeah. I had pasta, so there was just some pasta left over in my
throat.
My throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great! Then show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides the boat,
How are you enjoying
while the
story? I
others
feel like
send
you're
signals
probably
to the
ahead of me.
Saurian
I've been
staff.
doing a lot of exploration.
Working as a team, the aim is to safely guide the boat to its destination.
I mean...
So, I'm pretty confident. Because when it
It's
comes
cute.
to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Bennett, I really do actually kind of like Mualani and Bennett being friends. I think it's very cute.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing?
Yeah, but I don't know how she would, like, she sent her friend request to, Chaos Astra, not me. And also, I don't think... So...
I mean, I wouldn't know if my UID showed up on stream.
I don't think it did. Because I haven't shown it today, at the very least.
That goes
It was
without
probably
saying.
just a random Kai.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of in the mood
Tip
to
of
ride the boat.
Kai's.
I'm used to
Friendship.
tough surfing challenges, so
Friend-
it'll be fun to switch it up.
Blah, 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 blah. Friend requests out.
Are you gonna make it?
No. Didn't
Oh.
fuck me up, apparently.
I guess I'll... If you're not gonna make it, I guess I better start making arrangements.
See, chat, see how quickly he's ready to get rid of me?
We have already established that Orpheus doesn't work.
Won't even go to the underworld for me.
We have established that it will not work.
You have established, apparently.
You know what? That's right. You're so right. I'll test it out. I'll die and you go to the underworld. Let me know how it goes.
No.
Yeah, no, I'll
You
die.
have
That's
your
fine.
pantheon. I don't really have anyone, so
No, that's
you
fine.
have to chase after me with their help.
No. That's crazy. You think Orpheus had a pantheon to help him? Brother was rocking up.
Yes.
No, my love. He was rocking and rolling by himself. Himself and his fucking, like, musical talents. That's what got him to the underworld and in front of Hades and Persephone as, like, for an audience. He did not have a pantheon rolling and rocking up with him.
I was under the impression he had a pantheon.
No.
I mean, he had a fuck, what's his name? Starts with a D, I think. My brains. The one about partying, drinking.
He definitely did not have Dionysus on his side. Because
Wasn't Dionysus on him with the journey?
No, baby. In fact, at the end of his journey, after he failed, Dionysus's Menaids ate him, like tore him to shreds and ate him because of his sad songs. No, he did not have Dionysus rocking with him on his journey. I'm
about to fucking relearn this.
I'm about to teach you this fucking myth, so you stop fucking convoluting shit with your false narratives. Nobody rocked with Orpheus. The only thing that he has connections with in terms of godhood is the fact that I think Apollo is in his lineage somewhere. And that only attributed to his musical talent. That's it. Everything else was by himself. He didn't even have, like, Athena whisper, like, he didn't have a similar situation where Athena was whispering in Odysseus's ear for a hot minute. Brother was rocking solo. He went to the underworld by himself. With no help of any god.
See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat. I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Wow! I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I go team.
Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build.
Oh, Moalani, don't do that shit. That's a whole ass baby. That is a child.
Looks like he understands.
Yeah. What should we do now? Oh, hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me.
No. No, no. Don't do that shit either. You're scaring the child.
Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Koholosaur.
You're scaring the child!
Oh, I've got another idea.
No, Moalani, you're done.
What now?
You're out of ideas.
I once heard Aoife mention that ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has got to be
not how I
it. Once
remember
he eats this, we'll totally be on the same
myth is
wavelength.
going at all.
It's almost like I told you specifically how the myth fucking went.
There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip.
Hollywood must have
Kachina was
twisted
spot
my
on.
view into
Gotta
it.
remember to thank her for this.
There was no... How would Hollywood have influenced you into thinking that?
I'm sure there have been plenty of
Definitely not the
references
wavelength
and...
Paimon's on.
Fine, I won't just blame Hollywood. I'll blame all of pop fiction
Okay.
ruining
Alright.
my view into this myth.
Alright.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan? Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, traveler.
I want to hear what the fuck the baby was gonna say about this crazy bitch.
Oh, hey there!
Why not?
Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the traveler go?
His stomach started acting up, so he had to run to the bathroom.
Come on, Paimon.
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it. Glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends.
Oh god. Moalani, please. Moalani, please.
Also,
You're scaring the child.
Do me a favor.
You're scaring the child. What is she yammering on about? I don't understand. My friend asked me to look after this place. No one said anything about manual labor. But those mushrooms tasted nice. If it means I can get some more of them. That's crazy. Alright.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
What is this chick yammering on about is crazy.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
I cannot fit it anywhere? Ah. There we go. Oh, that's how that was. Okay. Oh. Just for you, my love.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
What?
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Oh no!
Hold on.
We got stranded.
I don't understand.
Let's give it another shot. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
I never knows when to quit, like commentating.
I think I... Hold on. I might need to... Oh, I... Hold on. Edit facility. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah,
Are you gonna be okay?
I should be.
Okay.
As long as you don't divorce me or, you know, start planning my funeral.
Oh, I fucked up. There we go. I think I fixed it.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
Okay, I fucked up.
Oh no!
We're stranded! I know, Mulani. I'm fucking working on that shit.
Let's give it another shot. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
The timing is shit! Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Nice job!
Okay, I'll
Smart
wait.
little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
God damn it, you stupid cunt.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you?
I'm
Guess
gonna wait.
I'll set off right away then.
Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Gonna wait, you stupid bitch. Okay.
Now's our moment!
You! I timed it! Okay.
Oh no!
We got stranded! I know!
Let's give it another shot. Nice job!
I'm gonna fight you.
Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then.
Your anger is so valid.
Now's our moment!
Or. I did it.
Hey, we
I'm
make a great
biting
team,
and
you
ripping
I.
and tearing and shredding and
Promise
killing
you
and
can
maiming.
understand everything I say. Ictomasaur? More like Geniusaur, am I right?
Okay, Milani. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Can't go to the
Mind
area
if I
with
pet
the
you again?
that's like still being
That's a
built.
good little buddy.
Did
You're
you just?
the best.
I was gonna say, did you just try?
Yeah.
Well,
Even though it's like marked on the map, it's still
took our
Under
friend back
construction.
home. Oh, sure.
well, it's one of
I'll
those
wait
things
here
where
in case
it's
the
like
traveler
it gives
gets
you the
back in the
warning as if
meantime.
you were like getting near the edge of the map.
Gotcha.
Such cute little things. Maybe
Alright,
I should get
at least I
Granny
have
to
all the
teach me some
waypoints now, so-
Ictomasaur.
It's,
Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach? Glad
have
to
you found
hear it.
the
You
local
won't believe
legendary
it.
yet?
You just missed the
No.
sweetest little Ictomasaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a
No.
while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms
No,
and spend
go
some
fuck
time
yourself.
bonding with
Unless
them.
you plan on fucking fighting it for me. No, go fuck yourself.
Must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that
Just
giant
make sure you have
building.
Electro with you. That's all you need to know.
There it is.
Or
Electro's like
hear me
the one
out.
thing you need.
Hear me out, baby. Hear me out. You do it. You do it. You fight the local legend.
I see the value in my
I already
own
did.
Yeah, but
I
fight it
also
with
see
me.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe.
I mean, I could. But I know you're doing story stuff, so
Hey, look, guess what? I am in a good spot to pause.
But I'm in a cutscene.
That sucks. Figure
It's
it
one
out.
of those things where, like, if we do it together, I'm going to be stuck doing like a whole fucking like damage phase by myself.
Let's do a head count.
Oh
Because
no.
I will be the only one
Suffer.
doing Electro,
3,
and Raiden is gonna be like my main DPS.
Oh, she's pretty.
Huh. That's one more than before. Oh, hello. I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge
Even though my
at Lady
Raiden's
Bay.
not really built.
Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here. I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories.
Although
Something to look back
my-
on and remember all the happy moments. What
my
matters to us is
Raiden
the actual
is
experience
top
itself.
46%.
Well, these
So that's
particular
something.
photos can be exchanged for prizes, but yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
What's my riding at?
I understand, and I'm very
Not-
sorry about this.
not very
Please
high, I
bear with us
guarantee.
a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the
I
issue as
need
soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
I don't remember where that is because I'm like again I'm in the
That's
cutscene.
hard to say.
Oh, why's that?
Did you
Can we
post
do
it
anything
anywhere?
to
I feel
help?
like you did. Hold on.
Yeah.
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working
Yeah,
on
you
the
did,
other
and
attractions
it was
in
like
Wavy
one
Bay.
of our first
And the
messages
Saurian
to each
employees
other.
seem pretty tired
Yeah,
out.
so that way we could be friends.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble. So everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work?
Search.
Relax. I
Your
get there are probably
Raiden
things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make
is
things
not
harder
on
for
your
you.
profile.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
In fact, I might be able to make your life easier.
Is it only
My
the ones on my
companions are all very
profile?
capable and happy to help
Uh-huh.
out.
Oh.
They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and
That's
Asha's
how
speedrun.
these apps work
If you
without
told
you
us what the
having to
issue
log
was,
in.
I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow, what a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
She was.
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing,
we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
No, no, Mualani. Mualani,
I don't
please.
see how you could
Mualani, please.
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
And you're talking to a second of the 6 heroes. I don't want to do this. No, please. Please, release me.
I haven't done Mualani's yet.
The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
Oh!
Dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze. Time to cover it in the lucky color I picked. Time to turn the luck around. Woohoo! Love me a good spirit way.
Never mind, I'm goated. Pro gamer?
Yeah, you are, baby. You're such a pro gamer.
I'm a pro gamer. Look, I got a king's crown! As I fucking
Oh,
deserve.
yeah.
Great job, Mualani! Whew. That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from
The
Wavy Bay
group
are here
photos
too.
are so cute.
After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
Which one? Oh, like the ones that you take in the event.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh?
I now have all the
What do you
paints
mean?
unlocked. Yippee!
Yippee!
Mualani, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Yeah, I gotta go to that one place in the main town. Oh, where did that
Uh-oh.
Astro
Better
went
take the
from
group
Pyramid,
photo
and I want
now
that
before
one.
the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big
Guess I
smiles
better go
and
do
confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors.
What's my lucky color, baby?
Huh?
What's my lucky color?
Yellow.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Oh, this is cute.
Sorry, someone just tried to join my world. And their name reminded me of someone.
Do I get to know what just happened?
Someone tried to join my world. And their
Right.
name was Kieran.
Oh, I see. I see what the issue was. I see what the issue was.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into.
I see.
I never denied a fucking person joining my world so quickly.
Understandable. Understandable. Let's see. Should I do Colorful Cliffs or the Bay one next?
Water comes
or the
in
Ridge,
many
sorry.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Colorful Cliffs or
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Wheatsley
and pure.
Ridge?
I just
While
did
water from Liyue
colorful.
has
I
an
feel like we're
enduring
doing this in
aftertaste.
the
In Inazuma,
opposite like
the water
things.
possesses a
I'm
depth
on my
of
way to do
flavor
the one that you
unmatched.
just did.
Yeah.
I did the other ones.
Which one
Color
should I...
watch color
color. Are you gonna...
No.
So Colorful Cliffs?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Do that one first.
Okay. Color. Baby, are you sure that you're not gonna, like, have a stroke?
God, I fucking hope not.
Do you smell burnt toast?
Not yet. Keep joking like that and maybe I will.
This is so pretty. Oh, the flowers. You're not allowed to have a stroke, by the way.
I'm not.
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all
Doesn't seem very fair.
so green?
Motherfucker. I don't feel like you have any right to talk about what's fucking fair, considering you put a fucking curse of immortality upon me.
Yeah.
So if I don't get to
That's
fucking...
deserved.
No! So if I don't get to die, neither do you!
No.
You do realize if you die, again, I'm gonna be left alone.
Just don't, look back too soon and you won't have that problem.
We have discussed this multiple fucking times. That's not what the fucking myth means. The reason nobody succeeds in not looking back is because death is inevitable. It is not a force you can fucking fight. It's
No,
not a
because Orpheus couldn't fucking keep it in his pants and turn too soon.
You just read the
Eurydice
myth.
was still.
You just-
Eurydice was
you-
still in hell. The sun had not touched her. He went through the door and was just like, "Oh, I can turn around right now."
You just reread the myth, and you already still... Baby, I'm gonna need you to pull out your fucking critical thinking skills. I beg of thee.
Doesn't really sound like you're begging. Guys, if I'm not, around tomorrow, he killed me. It was him.
Anyway.
You would leave me.
Yeah, and actually also, you're in timeout.
What?
Yeah. You've lost lap privileges now.
What?
Yeah, you know what? You're all the way over here now.
No!
You've lost lap privileges. You've lost lap privileges.
Do I at least get some cheese?
No.
God, it sucks here.
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
I'm sorry. Is Bayo at a Dimension 20 like event?
I think so.
That's so fucking cool.
I was gonna say, it looks like they're at a, like, I want those tarot deck. I want that tarot deck real bad. I want that tarot deck real bad. But it looks like they're at some D&D event of some kind, because they're looking at... They've got Matt Mercer, Brennan Lee Mulligan, all of the Crit Roll crew, and then they're advertising, like, Daggerheart and One Shot Wonders. Oh, Brennan's the fucking DM. That's crazy. Rip Brennan's wig off and bring it to me is an insane request, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Do you wanna stay in the corner? Or... Alright. You stay in the corner.
What's even more remarkable
So
is your
anyways,
ability to stay
what was he,
positive.
what was he wrong about?
He keeps
Mean to
arguing...
me for no reason.
Shut the fuck up! Anyways, he keeps arguing with me about the fucking Orpheus and Eurydice myth.
All I heard was Dionysus, and I was just like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, motherfucker thought that Orpheus had a whole pantheon rolling up with him to the underworld, including Dionysus. And I had to be the one to inform him that Dionysus was in fact not rocking and rolling with him in the underworld, and was in fact kind of part of the reason that he died, considering after Orpheus failed to bring Eurydice back, he was so depressed and distraught that all he could do was sing sad songs, and it got so bad to the point that Dionysus's Menaids, you know, the insane naked women that follow him around, got angry with him and killed and ate him.
My one question to Chaos: has he played a singular hour of Hades?
Have you played a singular hour of Hades? Have you?
Yes, I beat in the game.
That's crazy.
He's beaten the game, apparently,
That's
allegedly.
crazy. What character appears in the House of Hades that corresponds to this myth?
What two characters?
What two characters?
What two characters appear in the game,
House of Hades?
in the House of Hades
That corresponds to this myth.
in the game of Hades?
Both.
You know, there's also a fucking line that Dionysus says when you get him in there.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's crazy.
Baby, did you pay attention to any of the lines that were spoken by any of the characters? I just need to know.
Not really.
There it is. Not really.
Why would I listen to video games for lore?
Why would you listen to video games for lore? Baby, you were playing Genshin right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
My point exactly. Why would I listen to video games?
You can't play your silly gacha game if you don't know the lore.
That's what the shadow government would have you believe.
That's what the shadow government would have you believe is a crazy, vile statement.
That's fucking insane.
This is why he's in the Do you see where he is right now?
I feel like he should be off the screen.
You're so
I
right.
feel like he doesn't even deserve
You're
to.
so right. You're so right. You're so fucking right.
That's
goes.
insane.
He's gone into the void.
It's fine. You can literally click.
No,
people and
yeah.
fucking
I
do
know
it.
that if I click, I think I have it cancel. Yeah, I can refind it. But yeah, for now, he's in the fucking void now. He's in the Nether.
Anyway, that's crazy.
Even Mid, because Mid asked, "What did he do now?" And I said, "Argue with me about Greek mythology." And he said, "Damn, you really fuck up now." Even Mid knows.
You know what? Mid can stay in his corner
No.
where he needs to be, cause you know what? No, it's not the venue for it. It's fine.
Not the venue? What is not the venue?
Stream is not the venue.
I see.
She's throwing a fit because I forgot to get wet food.
Guess you'll have to suffer. Dormouse didn't have wet food for fucking years, girly pop. You can survive a few days without.
Oh. Girl.
She's like, he was beating me.
Oh, hey. I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez. You can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Oh, there's notes. That Asha's really just a bad omen. Why is it so obsessed with dyeing the flower fields in such ominous colors? Yesterday it was a mess of purple and orange, like a twisting flying serpent from the desert. The day before that was an awful clash of red and green, with circles of all shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while, lest my heart starts skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but its art is avant-garde to the point of absurdity. Could even stand to look at these? I need Genshin to spell check this shit. Anyways, lately I've been spending this in the scribbled notes. It says could even stand to look at these.
Yeah. Could be a translation thing.
It could be. Lately I've been spending all my time waging war against it. I once wondered if I could block it out, keep it from entering the play area, but the whole field is too large to block off. I tried to block the Asha's route itself, but by the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than a Yumikasaurus. And once I dropped my guard, it got right back to its artistic endeavors. I swear it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, I can't catch it, it paints and I clean up, and I tell you, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe the sweat off my brow, I raise my head and get treated to the sight of its next painting. Does it have something against me? We go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every day. I dare say that fitness maniac coach from the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out half as much as I've been made to. Oh, Yansan mention. The resort's about to open for business. This cannot continue. Today, I finally swallowed my pride and begged, "Please, oh great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace." It chirped back in some language I didn't understand, but it did cease its painting. Good. Let's just leave the fields blank. Emptiness is the greatest form of beauty. I can finally go get some food, and I hope the Asha gives me more time. Otherwise, I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Wow! The archiest of arch enemies.
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second. How did we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is.
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field,
we can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
Stop! That tickles! Oh, are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, "Come home early for dinner," or, "You're in big trouble, kid."
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
Oh god, oh god.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Look! The paint seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by!
Oh shit. No, fuck off, brother.
Then it's just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
Think. Who didn't even get hit by a single flying rock? Today must be another lucky day, huh?
How? How? Oh my god. No.
Tell me what you see.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Protect
Settle down.
Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
I did it. I didn't know what was going on.
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone. Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up.
Talk about perfect timing.
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers. And the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course! I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. I would also like the monetary reward, please.
No. We want the...
What she means is...
No.
we'd be delighted to help you out.
Benny. Benny, no.
So, how do we get there?
Mora doesn't grow on trees, Benny.
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Please. I want the money.
Is it what?
Mind the side effects.
I want the money.
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage. You've got this.
Man, I'm getting excited already. Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow, he sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler.
Why?
He likes helping people out by working together with friends.
Why
But
this?
it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures.
Is it just
And
canon
that's what
that
he
no one
enjoys the
knows that we
most.
can turn into swords?
I think it's canon, yeah. Because this has happened a few times where we've been Saurians and had to essentially hide it.
He really said all that?
Well, because I'm thinking about like
More or less. I
when
filled
we
in the
were
gaps here and there.
doing Natlan's story and we had to help out the flightless
Yeah.
like learn, and so we imbued one of the Kukasaurs,
Right.
and the teacher of the flight school was just like, I don't know how, but that was you, right? I think she's the only one who ever
She's
like
the
really
only one who figured it out.
Yeah. Or no, that was Chaska who
I was gonna
figured it
say,
out.
I think it was Chaska.
From his reaction,
Chaska
it looks
might
like
be
you
the
got it
only
spot
one.
on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea. But we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right?
I do
It's always
not.
important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions.
I don't think it's fun. Please don't make me do this into a competition. Please, for the love of God. No, no. No, 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 no. I don't like any of these options. Where is the I would like to not make it a competition?
Hey, we can't be the only ones having fun. I want you to enjoy it too, Traveler.
I will not.
Come on, no stress. Let's just have fun.
It's gonna be stressful.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me.
What's the...
I'll
what?
be the referee.
What team? I'm by myself. What do you mean, teams? I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this.
Orange it is then. The color of flame.
It's fucking Splatfest.
You can paint over his things, by the way.
Yeah.
You're catching up. Fire the paint bombs. Quick.
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out.
I'm so fucking confused. What am I supposed to do? Consorian staff have finished preparing.
You've got this, Traveler. Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Use the
Yeah,
spirit
but I can
speaking
still send them
powers that
encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler!
staff. Create a chompy shark and wave machine that visits designated locations. Okay, how? Oh. I see now.
You've got this, Traveler. Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, traveler! You've got this!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still
I
send
did
them
it.
encouragement and good vibes. Come on, traveler!
Yeah.
All right.
I think I did
With
it.
that, the traveler
Yeah.
takes the first round.
I
You
won.
did part
Competitors,
1.
please
I did
head
part-
to
what
the
do you mean
top
part
of the
1?
airborne Asha for the final showdown.
What do you mean part 1? What do you
You did the first round.
Oh, for fuck's sake, brother. Brother. Brother.
If you kept circling around to the left, there was a little, like, paint wave thing that you could have taken up.
I see.
The Traveler's a tough opponent.
But yeah.
If I want to get stronger,
My strategy was just to
Chromablast
paint
Cover
the little
his,
balloons,
I'll
yeah.
try it.
and then
Now
just
that's what I
spend the
call a
time covering
blast.
wherever he painted
This is awesome!
until I won.
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
No.
On the blast mode, here we go!
No. Stop! Oh my fucking god. Fucking move! Oh my god, this is...
Try spraying the hot air balloon sun visor.
You stupid bitch.
The way I did it, because I was running to your issue where I kept hitting the
I
fucking,
can't
like, ball.
fucking... I can't fucking... I can't. I can't. I'm killing myself. The mechanics on that is so dog shit. What the fuck?
That was so much fun.
So I did
Thanks for
something
a
really
good
similar
match,
where I
Traveler.
jumped on that, like,
The
center
Yasha and I had a
ball,
great time.
Nice work,
but
and congratulations for taking home the...
I had to do the whole, like, jump and hover and shoot.
Yeah.
So you could hit everything. But I don't think it really matters if you win or lose.
Yeah.
I think the outcome's still the same.
Yeah.
When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
That's
Well,
crazy.
We're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes.
What? Oh. Okay. That was a lot of...
Amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
Banger.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done.
Everyone ready? Hey, you need to get in the picture too. Yep, just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1. Asha!
Cute. I love the group photos. They're cute as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Also, who the fuck is spying on us?
I don't know. I saw that too when I completed it. I was like, I didn't see that in any of the other ones.
Yeah. I got orange.
Yay.
Yay.
The other ones are you have to kind of like find on your own.
Yeah,
like, in
well,
the sense of like
I got
they
the
don't
green.
come through story.
I was gonna say I got green. The only one I haven't gotten is purple.
Yeah, purple. You have to explore.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Solve puzzles. But I
Goodness
think for
knows where these
purple,
things have been.
it's in the it's in the little town. I think I can't remember. Or maybe that no. That one I had to play a game for. I forget what it was.
Purple. I think I'm only missing purple.
Mwah.
Mwah. Yeah, I'm only missing purple. I can do orange and green. Orange. Green.
Are you kidding me?
My screen contrast was down. That's fair, Danny. What happened, baby?
I'm doing the whole like obstacle course as Bennett.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed one of the jump platforms somehow.
Yeah, no, yeah. That one was also kind of annoying me. Huh? Alright, give me Fontaine's finest desserts. Go on. Give me Fontaine's finest desserts. Let me see what you have. Very close to purple. You have to color a wall to start the mission. Okay. Let me turn in these motherfuckers first. Oh. This is the one that probably gives me purple, I imagine. Maybe.
No, that's one of the
No, that's
events.
one of the challenge. That's one of the events challenges. Never mind. This is...
It's next to that. It's like one of the first buildings that you can interact with. There's a guy that says like no vandalizing or whatever. It's in like the very front of the town.
Oof.
That one where the guy's staring at the building.
That one? Ah,
Yeah,
no
you can
vandalization.
paint, yeah. You basically just paint that wall and it gets it started for you.
That's crazy. No vandalism, you say?
Cutely vandalizes.
Cutely vandalizes.
The funny thing is I didn't see
Stunning
him. I
work.
was just trying to paint the city, and I was like,
Yeah.
why don't you let me paint?
Hey, wait, you were doing it too. Everyone calls him Little Floaty. Paimon?
I'm sorry, did Bennett just called Venti Professor Venti?
That's what I fucking said! That's what I fucking said earlier. I was like, since when does Venti have a fucking doctorate?
I think that's the first time I've ever heard that. There might be like an event or something
I was
like,
gonna
related
say,
to it, but I don't remember that.
I was gonna say, that's the first time I've fucking heard of it. Wait, is this not where I go? To paint?
No. The building that they're all looking at.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm a pick
And
yellow.
you have to paint it. Yeah, you have to specifically paint it yellow after. Or did you already do that? Are you
No.
following the right quest?
I thought I was. Am I not?
No, I don't think so.
It's the vandalism one.
I think you still have to select it. Because it will literally tell you, oh, paint that building yellow.
I mean, it might have, and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be honest.
Check your quest log. It's like a physical quest you can put on.
Oh, yeah. Decorate the walls of the cafe with yellow.
Yeah,
Awnings with any
traces
color.
of chroma.
Yeah. Oh.
I just painted it all yellow.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wish they gave us like pink instead of gray.
I know. Me too.
I feel like a neon pink would go so well with our color palette.
I know. You just want our colors again.
Well, it's like you see pink all throughout Natland, and then they decide to give us gray? Gray does. I don't think like gray paint is used in any of the Natland areas. Who wants a fucking monochrome Natland? It's so boring.
I did it. A yellow bitch.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm playing Milani now. Am I just riding the waves as Milani?
Yeah, essentially.
She does not feel that fast.
I mean, you have to zoom with her because she does go faster. I went slow because I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I went slow because I wanted to make sure that I was getting everything, but you can go faster with her.
Yeah, no, I was.
Let the record
I
show
thought I was holding her shift because it was like lit up, but no, you're right. I was just doing a normal.
Normal surf.
Mm-hmm. I do think Mav's faster though.
I wouldn't be surprised if she is.
Relinquish these items into your possession.
I'm skipping all this dialogue because it's not main story quest stuff, and frankly, I do not care. Sorry.
I got a crown too now.
Yeah? Are you pro gamer?
Pro gamer.
Pro gamer?
So good at game.
So good at game. Okay. Color the customer's sports. Okay. So orange or yellow and blue. Okay, let's use red. Yellow?
Yeah, it was the ball that you needed to make red. You already did it.
Okay. Cool. And then decorate this instrument store with orange or yellow.
Orange or yellow.
Orange. Oh, bitch. I did! Did I decorate it all the way? Oh, I missed some. There we go. I was like, how did I miss? Alvo's from Nod Cry.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, brother. Okay. Whoopsies.
Interesting.
What?
I mean, it's kind of spoilery, but not really.
Okay.
The event stuff.
Do not speak of it to me until I have done it then, please.
Yep, I know.
Mwah!
Mwah. I know better.
Yeah. Listen.
I've already spoiled before for you, and I could tell that it fucking set you off.
Which part
Or
set?
just put you in a mood.
Which one?
I think I was talking about, or I was playing the 5.7 update. And I was talking about things that you were not caught up on.
Oh, yeah.
And I got into like spoilery stuff. You were not happy with me for a while. Granted, I didn't realize it was 5.7 because I was still catching up on Natlan's story.
Right. No, it was yeah, because it was the Albedo it was the Albedo trial, and you were like, yeah, it's part of, but it was before Natlan, and I'm like, no, brother, it's not.
Oh, no, I'm not. Well, yes and no, not that. I'm talking about the when you go to the cave with the girl. I think that's what it was. It could have been.
Oh, was it the
trial? That might have been 5.8 then.
No, was it the with Deirdre, or what's her fucking name? The girl from Conria?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because I didn't realize I had already like caught up in Natlan, so I was like thinking I'm continuing the story by following the next quest that was available to me. And I was talking about it, asking you questions, and you're just like, my love, that's the new stuff. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's still Natlan.
And I'm like, no, it's not.
And then I had to keep hush hush.
Yeah. Alright, gotta fight now.
Not too far now.
Let me lead you.
Might be humble. Yeah, I'm good.
I got Barble. Barble.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got Barble.
You got a barbell?
I got Barble. I get all the colors now.
Hell yeah. You got green?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I got... Green was like one of the first colors that I got. Because Danny was like, hey, do this to get green. And I was like, I will do this to get green.
Well, now you gotta go to the town and paint the statue.
Yeah. I gotta go to town anyways. So I can do this now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Whoops.
I just saw.
What'd you see? What'd you see?
You're using your skill.
What'd you see? You didn't see shit. you didn't see fucking shit. There, motherfucker. You didn't see a damn thing.
You're right, I didn't see a damn thing.
Listen, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes.
Yeah?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see me do anything. Clear?
You can't do anything to me.
I can take
My
you out.
heavenly shields will protect me.
That's crazy. I'll take you out of my lap again.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You would threaten me?
If you're being mean, yes. Oh, I gotta paint now? Fuck. Oh shit. Where am I missing? Oh, I see. I'm stuck. Where am I fucking missing?
Is it the right building?
Yes. Ah. Okay. Am I seriously just missing small, tiny patches?
Yeah.
Fuck you! Where am I missing? I literally have this entire fucking thing colored purple.
Is it not the building below it?
It's the whole thing, my love. Oh. I see. You know what?
I love you.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
That's fine. Nobody
experience.
clipped that. Nobody clipped that. That's fine.
I will say that this expansion that they did, this whole area, it really rewards you for just talking to random NPCs, because I found like a couple quests that didn't have like markers over them.
Yeah. I mean, every nation usually has secret quests like that, baby.
Yeah, but like I feel like with this one specifically, like you don't have to kind of like go out of your way. It's like
Yeah.
you just you find them organically. It's not like, oh, I gotta go, into Sumeru and then search for this one fucking guy who's in the middle of butt fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Like I technically haven't done like Northwest Sumeru with the tree.
Right.
I haven't done that yet. That's mainly because I don't want to go out my way to go get that quest.
That's very fair.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Have you gotten all of the mini games unlocked?
Yeah.
Which one is
That
gonna
was like
piss
one of
me off the least?
everyone except for the one I think you're talking to.
Okay.
But that's mainly just because it's tedious. Like I said, none of the ones that they have there are going to piss you off. It's the ones you have to do for story, like the one you did for Mulan.
Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
The ones that they have just for like the summer event are pretty tame.
Are normal. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't think my Knight was that built. I just kind of like slotted him on my Mabuika team just to do it. He actually put out some really nasty damage. Like with just like a combo of him and Bennett. Like I didn't even like get to pull out Mabuika and the mini boss was dead. I need to look at his stats because he shouldn't have been able to do that. Oh, you know what it might have been?
Hmm.
It might be because I have scroll on Zivali.
That might be it. I don't know.
Should probably get that before.
Oh god heavens, please no! There we go. good heavens. There we go. Okay, well, I've completed all of these ones that we have unlocked thus far. So I have to wait essentially another 2 days before the rest of them are done. Okay. What was the gun one? This one? Jesus Christ. Hold on. There we go.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah. Did you make it?
No. If it was November, I would have failed.
Anyway.
Curious.
What?
Story. Once you catch up, I'm sure you're gonna have like the same questions I have. So they'll just wait.
The gun ones are reminding me of the this was a while ago, but there was an event with Chevrolet specifically that had this same energy, and I'm gonna be honest, I really liked that event. Oh, there you are, son of a bitch. What? What?
I know who they're talking about.
It. What was the reference? Oh hey.
B's favorite person.
Oh, Venti.
Yeah.
I got the weapon. That's such a pretty fucking claymore. God. Is this the, this is the, multiplayer one, isn't it? The graffiti one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that one I assume will collect all the rewards as like we're able to do all the stages.
Yeah.
The first one's really simple and really boring.
Mm-hmm.
The second one adds like a little bit of challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine it'll only get like slightly harder with time. But like
Yeah.
again, you're playing with 3 other people who know what they're doing.
Right.
It's to a cakewalk.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna wait until, at the very least, the total score can get up to 4K. Because...
Yeah, because right now I think it can like barely reach 2K.
Yeah, it's at current
'Cause I
total
got,
score
like,
2K, increased to 3K after 6 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Because I got 1900, I think, on mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like we were kind of sweating on it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1925 on mine.
Yeah.
So I imagined we'll be able to get to 4K. 4K might be the one that's just like
Grinding.
a little tough.
Yeah, you just need to grind.
But yeah, 6 hours until we get the other challenges.
And then we gotta wait 2 days.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Well, it unlocks in 2 days. It's gonna unlock basically not tomorrow, but the day after.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Tomorrow we get tomorrow's release, and then the day after we get that. It's not like we get tomorrow's thing and then we have to wait 2 days. Although, Act 4 of like the actual Easy Breeze trip is gonna unlock tomorrow. How close am I to like getting to 80% in this area? I'm at 69%. Guess I have to call it quits now.
Damn, that's crazy. Also, it using the fucking Fontaine oceanic truck chunks. Damn it. It's so obnoxious.
Did you need that for someone else? Or are you just out of it?
Risley uses it.
Or
Or no, not Risley. Sorry, he uses the mech. Nouvelette used to use it. I want to say, is it Charlotte uses the gears? Is it Fremine that uses. Lynette uses the gears. I think it's Fremine that uses.
I'm trying to remember because I needed to farm it out for a character too.
Farina,
and I don't have
think
any of those.
I think Farina does.
Well, I don't have Farina. Remember, Move?
I thought you were. Weren't you like?
No, I wasn't.
Farming
I wasn't
for her?
farming for her. I wasn't farming for her yet.
Oh, Navia.
I don't know when her banner is.
It was
Yeah,
Navia.
Navia makes sense.
Yeah, Navia.
Because Navia didn't use. Does Navia use gears?
No, Navia uses the chunks. It's Fremine, Nouvelette, Navia, Siegeween. Those are the Fontaine characters that use the oceanic chunks. But
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
I don't like you. Anyways.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Sorry.
Great vibe already.
First of all, it's a mascot, and I fucking hate mascots. Second of all, I hate the face. The face on the mascot is ugly.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
Alright.
Can't wait to be zooming around this Cheska. One more banner. One more banner. And then the wait for Farina.
You have the Nod Cry characters too. They're my love.
My wallet. My wallet. It aches.
Whoa, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected.
Well, who knows? I might pass
like a
up
lot
on
of
the
work was
first
put
set
into
of
this
non-cry
town.
characters.
You would skip me?
Huh?
That's fine.
What are you talking about?
Hey, is that... A bounty board?
You would skip me. That's fine.
Which one? Oh,
Let Paimon see.
never mind.
1
Two
0,
of them.
2
There are
0,
2
3
options.
zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy. Something's coming.
I'll let you think on that.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guitzli.
They have a alpaca as a sheriff.
Jeez. You almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
You must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report.
Mama
We'll be celebrating the festival this year.
Think really hard on what videos I've been sending you. When it comes to Nod Cry characters.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those note-laid ruffians ransacked
Are you
our
trying to
beautiful
tell me that
town
you're
and
Barca?
seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleaders still holed up in the town. And worse,
Look me in the
not
eyes.
only is he
I
refusing to
can't
leave,
because
he expects
we
us
don't
to
have
do his
cameras
bidding.
on.
It's crazy. Look me in the eyes,
That's
anyways.
awful. Can't
Okay,
you
I'm
do
looking
something
you in the
about it?
eyes.
You're like 200 pounds too light to be Barca. And like 2 feet too short to be Barca.
Oh, so we're being mean right now. Do you want me to be mean to you right now? Because you're being mean to me right now. You know it has never been about the fucking stature with these characters. You know this. Do you want me to be mean back to you right now?
You don't have to.
Interesting.
But you can be, because I was.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll be nice. Unlike a certain someone.
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Damn, my pity is shit.
I'll remember this moment. Chat, remember this moment.
God damn. I opened up a wish tracker. 2,600 wishes for character events only.
I hope it gets to be 5K.
The fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
You want me to fail all my wishes?
Yeah. You were mean.
Crazy.
You were mean to me. You were mean to me. You know what? I hope you don't get Varka or Lauma, actually.
Sheriff, you're back at last. Meh.
I hope you don't get Nouvellette either.
Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh.
You're mean to me.
Hey, where's our
I love you
booze?
very much.
Why hasn't it been sent over yet?
No.
Boss made
I
himself
don't look like
clear.
I
If he has to
don't
come get it himself,
I don't look like
he
Varka
sets
or
his own
Nouvellette
price.
or
Aggressive much?
you know.
Time for some peacemaking.
Fuck.
There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get up! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful. Oh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right, this is the Notesley Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So,
Were you the one who I had the argument that
do you
Venti
need us
is
to
in
do?
green?
Yes.
knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Great job. Bit slow on the trigger, though. The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him. Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot. Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct. Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before.
Because I have.
Here, let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets.
Yes, please.
It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second. And now the sheriff's been caught.
Let's go after him.
Bennett. Baby. Baby boy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
An ambush?
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Oh, God heavens. I didn't get to try out the trick.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see. Careful, boss! They got a gun!
They got a
Higher
gun.
powers got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
Me.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked. Looks like another trap.
What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Yeah.
Farewell. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Time to say hello. Bow your head. The time beckons. Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What other captives are there?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Check out this awesome move! Oh, goodbye.
Bros me for real.
Check out this awesome move! Ends up fucking collapsing.
Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Uh-oh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Grandpa's talking about water again.
Rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
Sheriff?
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Sheriff's fucking dead. Sheriff Alpaca's dead.
Fully appreciate it.
Camp?
Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here? Action
great.
first. Talk later. Get behind me and don't let your guard down.
Oh.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Not too far now.
Let me lead you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence!
Ridiculous.
Settle down.
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. All right. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Damn, Chaska.
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
Oop, there she go.
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
I noticed Makani's gone another night without sleeping. I'm afraid he's still trying to figure out how to break the truth to his friends. Naturally, I know where he's coming from. It's troubled me for many days as well. As his wife, and as one of the first members of the team, I can still see the past when I close my eyes, like it happened yesterday. Rumors spoke of a young man traveling from place to place, seeking kindred spirits to form an adventure team. Out of curiosity, I found a vantage point from which I could catch a glimpse of him, but nobody cared for some brash upstart from the Collective of Plenty, so there were few people around him, leaving me as his most conspicuous spectator. His speech wasn't bad. He wasn't the sort who loved to flatter others, and his words were simple and sincere. He believed in himself and his goal, like a wildfire, brave and fearless. I can't recall all the details by now, but I know that his excitement infected me. Still, nobody applauded him, and no one spoke to him. Watching the noisy crowd leave him behind, the man merely smiled and sighed, then he bent down to pick up his backpack. It looked like he didn't plan on staying. Maybe I should try my luck with the Flower Feather Clan, he said. I was worried that he'd be disappointed. After all, we of the Masters of the Night Wind are not exactly avid adventure seekers. He looked over his shoulder at me, and I saw no trace of dejection in his eyes. He thanked me with a smile, his resolve unshaken, as if the cold shoulders were mere brambles by the roadside, and every hardship just an interlude on his grand adventure. How can someone live life with such a spirit, so fiery and clear? I've always been curious about lifestyles that differ from mine. Later, Chakao joined us, and then Anja from the People of the Springs. I still remember that extraordinarily hot summer. Anja was suggested holding a bonfire party at her house, and we practically leapt into getting it ready. The joy of meeting new companions and the anticipation of setting out for our future adventures combined had us drinking more than our fair share. When it was time to name our adventure team, the suggestions were about as coherent as you could expect. After someone tossed out the victorious scorching halberds, Makani raised the suggestion of calling us Tech Flint Blades. Anja asked why he didn't want a grander name, and Makani responded by saying that his dream was not to become a hero, and so he needed no such ceremony. That shocked us enough that we all sobered up slightly. Makani went on to explain that this land had no shortage of heroes, and so what he wanted to do was forge a path for future generations to take, allowing embers of the future to grow and shine. Tech Flint Blades, the inheritance of embers, it was a beautiful name and full of meaning. Nowadays it seems to describe us perhaps too well. We were the ones who wanted to spread the name of the Flint Blades throughout Tevat, but that dream's yet to come true. Once we had our child, we were the first to turn back. For the friends who trusted us and accompanied us on all our adventures thus far, our decision was undoubtedly a selfish one. But as parents, what could be more important than protecting our child as he grows up? After all this time together, we already sense what our friends' answers will be, yet it does nothing to dull the guilt within. Saying farewell has never been an easy choice, least of all for a leader. Or perhaps this is just another sort of adventure for us. Right now, it's my turn to give Makani courage after he did the same to me in the past. Our friends said they knew this day would come. They teased us for a while, but my heart doesn't feel as heavy anymore. Makani looks to be in better spirits, too. Anja suggested organizing a final farewell trip so we can enjoy one last holiday together. That's just like her. She knows how to keep everyone happy and doesn't want us to leave with any regrets. It's time to get busy again. Aside from all the packing, I'd like to prepare some special gifts for my friends. Oh, right, I should also find a new album so I can store more pictures from our travels.
The Tech Flint Blades adventure team? Anja? Makani? Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Guitzley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Oh, you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very. Take this!
Ah! It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Just give it up already, El Capactus Hakirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Sorry, boss.
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, punks!
Alright.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Goodbye.
That was so much fun. You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Yeah, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Oh. That's crazy.
Elkapoctus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
I would like my chest first, please.
Is it
Thank
what
you.
you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
The fuck do I get up here?
Silence!
Oopsies.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Shaska! And Elkapoctus Hakirado! And Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender.
I could quick draw faster than you could knock him out.
You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
You're not even close to the cliff edge. Alright.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town. Leave me to my fate.
On it. And he's dead.
Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
Elkapoctus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone. You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked. El Capoctus Hokirato.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
Who's we?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too, even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here. I didn't let my guard down, under normal circumstances. I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage, no problem. Even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss. So we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guitzli's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Shake that ass. I've been playing this game for too long. Oh. Now I can board.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. If any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah. Villa Guitzli is really cute.
The sheriff's alive. Oh. Well, he's unconscious. Ow, dickhead.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
Yeah. I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here. You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of Elcapactus Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Villaguitzli would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready.
Did you still want to have a movie night, baby?
We
3,
can.
2, 1, Texas!
Are you gonna be able to stay awake through it?
Chet, do you hear how fucking mean he is to me all the fucking time?
It was a genuine question. The last like 3 movie nights, you didn't make it to the end.
I did too! I made it through. You didn't make it through Mary and the Flower. I did.
That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back
But
and get some
Alice
rest.
in Wonderland.
You also fell
Indiana
asleep.
Jones.
You also fell asleep during Alice in Wonderland. I don't want to hear it.
Arietta or Ariette's Secret Life of Ariette. That's what it's called.
It's fine. I don't want to watch a movie with you.
Anastasia.
Now. I didn't fall asleep during Anastasia. You fell asleep during Anastasia, if anything, because I didn't fall asleep during Anastasia.
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes too. You feel fine when it's all go,
Well,
go,
it's
go.
your turn to
Then you
choose.
finally get a chance to rest, and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Okay, so through story, you unlock Tete Island.
How are you feeling now, Traveler?
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure.
Let's go.
That will be another time. Because I have been streaming for 10 fucking hours. And Chaboy would like a break. Got a lot done though, considering. Alright. Alright, let's be done for the night. We will continue this another time. I'm still gonna do the rest of my dailies too. Alright, let's see. I gotta open up. Whoops. Nope. Alright, open. Okay.
I think I'm about to cry.
Why? ¿Por qué?
We'll see. Because I'm finishing Tete Island.
Oh! I see.
Yeah.
Is this where, like, the sad...
I think so.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna raid Yoon because they're doing a streamathon.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Is it charity or just...
I think
it's
just a streamathon because it's their birth month. So I think it's just a I felt like it thing. Sort of thing.
Children of August, am I right?
Yeah? Do you have something to say about Children of August there, December
No.
bitch? I was gonna say, I have your sister on speed dial. Oddly quiet.
Because cutscene.
I see. Alright. But yeah, I think I will call it here for tonight, chat, because I have been going for 10 hours. And I still have to do the rest of my dailies, and I would like to spend time with my rat. So. Even though he's been very mean to me today. But, tomorrow, I will either get caught up on rest of the way, caught up on, Genshin event, or, again, I'm kind of debating Kingdom Hearts, but we'll see how I feel, about that. And then I also do need to do Honkai Star Rail shit as well. Zenless I care a little less about, I'm gonna be honest. I'm caught up on Wuthering Waves at the very least, at least with the main story quest stuff. Not so much the side quests that I have to do, but that's another day's me problem. But yeah, we're gonna... Ugh. You know what? I might not make it. Baby, I might fall asleep. I'm gonna be so dead ass. If I'm yawning like this is not a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. But if we do it tomorrow, we just have to do it a little earlier because work night.
Yeah. I mean,
we can always do something like during the day.
yeah. I want to do long streams during the day and the weekend because I don't get to stream long time during the week. I could start doing a thing where, like, every day I don't stream, we just do a movie or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But, for now, I call it here for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today on this 10-hour journey. And I know he's not here, but shout out to Obtuse again for the 35 fucking gifted subs today, because holy shit. And also, my love, thank you for your subs, even though you shouldn't have bought them.
Late birthday present.
Motherfucker, you already bought me so much shit for my birthday. There was no birthday. Also, it's not my birth month anymore.
Day late month anniversary present.
Day late month anniversary present is crazy. Christ. I will treat you by buying you a 10 pull on Chaska's banner. That will be my late month anniversary present.
Hey, yo. Not what you said. Sorry,
Yeah, no,
story.
I figured story. I figured that was in regards to story. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Again, it'll probably be a longer stream tomorrow. But for now, I eep. Or I get cozy and watch movie. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hold on. I almost did a dumb. Anyways. Alright.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat. Have a good day, morning, evening, day, afternoon, whenever, whatever, whoever you are. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink water. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.